Gotcha.
There we go. I may actually, you know what? I think I would like to pay off. Just in case nobody else does. We're about to go. Hi.
Yeah, we're all kind of piled up.
Yeah.
So did I just screw myself out of character creation?
Yeah, if you chose custom, I mean, we could just restart right away. That's the fastest way I know to.
It's fine.
So if you did, like, it really doesn't matter that much. So if you start with armor, you're not gonna see what you look like, and common just means no positives but no negatives. You're literally the baseline.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Yeah, being a commoner is not terrible.
Well, all I
usually
literally
choose,
did was hit the escape key, and then, you know.
And see, we have the skills mod. Sorry.
Do we? Okay.
It's one of the only things that I've added that is like drastically different is we have skills-based progression. You can look at it if you want, tap O, and it brings up the skills. And it literally just like for every second you survive, you get a little bit of survival XP. When you fight the entities, you get combat XP. When you harvest animals or fight animals, you get animal husbandry XP. They're pretty slow, and they don't like drastically overhaul. They'll just be like, oh, you can get 10% more meat from hunting animals. So they just allow you to do what else you can already do in the game, just fast. Oh, and quarrying. The other thing I added was quarrying, because to get a single like block of stone, you have to remove every piece of stone on all 6 sides.
Oh yeah.
Quarrying adds other options for that eventually once we get to that pack. There's a trade right here.
I can see about deleting your save file if you want. I think I can do that.
You might be able to.
That would mean I have to stop the server for a moment though. So maybe I can do it after. There won't be too much progress lost if I do that.
I was just gonna say, like, we just got in here. Just do it now.
I really like being a malefactor, but like.
I'm good, Void. And, babe, this is Vintage Story. This is a game that Vincent has been addicted to. It's been his crack lately. And he's been trying to convince us all to play. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm curious what the
Hello.
I was gonna laugh and say that was Vincent.
Yeah, this is Vincent's current choice of gaming drug.
I've been wanting to get back into it too, but playing it alone is a little creepy to me, so I'm kind of waiting for the opportunity to play again. Starting over feels nice.
It's one of the few games that I don't, even with the progression mod, I don't mind starting over, which surprises me. I normally am like, oh, I have to restart over.
I have to do this again. Yeah, no, like games like Ark Survival, for example. Like, oh god, I have to start over. Are you kidding me?
I think a part of that is that most of just so much grind art. It's designed to be like a grind.
Like you literally spend hours taming dinosaurs and stuff like that. You And then like somebody's like, "Oh, I'd like to play. Is there any way we could start a file or something?" And you're just like, kind of like, you swear they can feel your side eye from like across the country. Like, you want me to restart? Do you see how far I'm progressed? Just get in here.
Yeah, this is just one of the ones where I've been like, I will just restart. Like I was talking to my friend the other day, and I was like, oh hey, I saw snow. And he was like, what have you been playing? Oh right, you keep restarting.
Okay, let me fix that. Do.
You picked a clockmaker too. Oh no.
I mean, it's what it is. I feel like we're gonna get to the end of today, and you both are gonna be like, oh, that's what the clockmaker does? Let me choose something else. I think they're woefully, like, not good as a class, as balanced.
Yeah.
And it's thematically, I love the clockmaker. I love the concept of it, but...
I just wanted to see what the teamed Lucas finally does, because, like, I just, I'd looked at it the last time and I couldn't make a decision on what I wanted to do. Oh, I hear it.
Are their voices better now, by the way?
Belongs to the trader.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I also do have the sharing map markers thing on. That's the other mod.
Is this ruins? Wait, what?
Okay.
There's probably some.
Oh, the right next to the merchant. I think it's just rubble.
That's where
What's up, Arna?
No, my fucking cat.
I mean, if we
will not
want, I
stop.
can exit and
Uh-huh.
I can just go as a commoner.
No. I was surprised more than just, oh, you're the same thing. One of us is gonna have to change. Like, I'm not that person. Besides, you and I have, well, fairly different play styles too, so we'll probably
Yeah.
use them differently. Okay, now to figure out which marker is Vincent. Oh, the one that's the farthest away from us, I bet.
Yeah, I mean, I started going. I'm using the trader that was right next to where we spawned as the central point, and I'm just circling around. I'm just trying to see what we have to work with, and where any really good.
I'm gonna mark
resources
this one
are.
then, because I don't see a marker on him, so.
Oh, shared thing. Don't know if that. I don't actually know how that works.
Oh, so you open your map and it says prospect together, and you check the auto share receive,
Oh,
and then
Jesus.
send all players. Now I can see it.
Well, thank you for the follow.
Boo, 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 doo.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if this was a Minecraft mod that became its own
No.
IP.
Well, actually, so it's not a Minecraft mod that became its own IP, but the team that are doing this did work on a Minecraft mod a while ago, like a fair amount ago. They were doing a very popular Minecraft mod.
Hold on, Vincent. What is it what is the command again?
Oh, dot not Minecraft.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, Hugo, how are you?
If you open the text box with T, and then type period, what is it? Not Minecraft?
Yep.
All one word. It'll appear in the top left corner that this is not Minecraft. That's how much not Minecraft it is.
Wait, what
It
the
makes me chuckle every time.
That's amazing. I'm keeping that up forever.
I loved it. When Vincent told me about it, I was like, oh my god, no way. I love that.
Like, I'm pretty sure the devs just knew that people were going to be, like, making content, and people were going to be like, oh, so what mod pack is this? And so they just put that in the game.
hell?
But to answer the question, a team was working on a Minecraft mod pack, and then they were like, we just can't do what we want to do. We're too limited by Java. So they're like, you know what? It would actually be easier to make our own game than try to make what we want to do work within the confines of the Minecraft engine, the Java one. And that's what this is. So they were like, this, I've kind of been calling this Minecraft upgraded, and I've not had anyone be able to argue with me yet.
It's funny.
Okay, well, how do we go about making tools?
So to make a tool head, you'll take the flint in your hand, so just hold it, hold shift, and you'll pop up a menu, and you will choose the tool head you want to make, and then once you've knocked out the right shape, you slap that on a stick in your inventory.
And they
Okay.
need to use the same material to nap it. You can't use anything else.
You
So
have
it's
to
like-
use equivalent or harder, but usually
Yeah.
it's just easier to use the same. Because there are soft
And
rocks
it doesn't
and
have to
hard
be,
rocks.
and it doesn't have to be all of the pieces. It just has to be the pieces that outline the piece you're trying to build.
Yeah.
Because essentially you're just like cutting out the outline.
Yeah. If you remove all of the closest blocks, it'll delete everything not touching the actual piece.
Or like you could just do diagonals too.
Oh.
They eventually want like every aspect of crafting to be an actual activity that you do in the world, but they haven't done that for everything, so they have the Minecraft grid in there for like the placeholder.
Yee.
Ooh, so real quick, I wanted to just be like, as I have plus 10% on armor durability, which I didn't even realize the clothier, the tailor had.
Mm-hmm.
If I craft the armor, we'll all have better armor. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep using this class and use it as the blacksmith.
Okay.
I was gonna say I could switch to the blacksmith too. Come to think of
Okay,
it.
Well, there's-
so
there's
how
not a
do I
blacksmith
if I
class.
made
Oh.
the oh wait, hold on. So if I do this and then I do that? No.
Oh no, hit E to open your inventory and crafting window with both items. And then the stick will go in the bottom middle, and then the knife head will go at the top. Or the axe head will go at the top.
Okay.
So it's essentially that part is similar to Minecraft, but it's
Mhm.
still it's the initial.
They want
Cool
to
head is different.
eventually remove that.
Yeah.
Timu Minecraft.
Cornelius!
Wow. Minecraft wishes they were this cool.
Well, Minecraft
that's
is also
the-
now a corporate entity now, so
I don't want to play it ever again. I have friends that are like, "Hey, you wanna play Minecraft?" And I'm like, "Have you logged in lately? It's basically Roblox, brought to you by Microsoft now. Like, no thanks." I remember when Mojang was still actually an small indie company with their tiny little block game, and it was really fun, and nobody knew what they were gonna get what that hissing was outside their little dirt block house. Oh man.
We got
And-
clay.
I just wish I was the guy who made all that fucking money.
No, right, no. 100%.
Never have to work a day in my life again.
Are you just gonna make something that's marketable and like sell it to a big corporation? And then same goal, same idea. Oh gosh, okay, so where did Vincent run off to? You found clay? That's amazing.
Hi Nuggy, how are you?
Waiting for the marker.
I will
It
say
still
to,
is,
to
Raven.
ease frustration, I will give 1 point thing to anyone who hasn't opened the tutorial. Do gather reeds and do make baskets, and that's all I'll
Yeah.
max you on. You're definitely gonna want to do that. 'Cause in this
Oh,
game, you have to make your inventory space.
Oh.
I just
Yeah, so-
realized because I don't have that class this time, I'm not gonna get the extra roots. Oof.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
Like, I got to winter, and I had way more food than I could ever feed to, like, 8 people, and it was all being stored in the cellar, so it was like, this will spoil in 1.3 years.
Yeah. It's kind of how
So,
we'd become on the save that we had together on this one.
you get to a point where the struggles you had at the beginning are, like, laughable, and you'd never worry about that again.
I think the thing that I struggled the most on was the hunger and figuring out how to make fire. That was definitely caveman moment for me. I remember thinking, God, I'm gonna die of starvation because I actually don't know
Oh.
how to do any of this.
Should I take over making the little dirt hut for the first night or two?
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Okay.
probably Mr. Vincent, experienced adventurer man.
Well, I just didn't know. Could we just literally throw these blocks around in a vaguely building shape and then be fine?
We can,
Yeah.
but there are
Yeah, we
some
can.
things that
Oh,
are,
damn
are
it. I
definitely
don't
like
have
better.
more flint, so I can't nap this damn thing.
Yeah, you do wanna scoop up any flint you can find for the first. You can use other rocks than flint. Flint is just, it holds like a better edge, so when you make tools out of it, you get better durability and stuff. So if you just find some rocks, you should be able to use them unless they're really soft. There are some rocks that are not good for tool making. And as far as I can tell, those are only good for throwing at people's heads.
Or rabbits.
Or rabbits.
Yeah, I was about to say slingshot ammo.
You actually, yeah, there is a class that can make a sling. Like a forager class.
Flutterfly. The flutterfly.
Okay. Probably shouldn't fill up my inventory with plant cuttings.
Oh, well, thank you for hanging around, Noggy. I appreciate it.
I have no idea where Vincent's gone off to.
Fish.
I am heading back towards that trader to make a little dirt shack for us.
Hey, we don't need that. We need reeds. There's just not enough in the area.
I was hoping to find easy flint at the bottom of this pond.
You actually can find flint just in like, or in dirt, like stone blocks, and you just like punch it to like sift the flint out. So you could stick your head in the like openings or caves or whatever just to look around, see if you can find some easy access. But early game, your best flint's just going to be on the ground as a stone block with 2 different colors. A little rock with 2 different colors.
Oh, another portal. Oh my goodness. Okay. Jesus. Sound always spooks me for no reason.
And you will want to look out because there are vertical like shafts in a lot of these world gens that you will absolutely just fall down and perish. Like the fall damage will just unmake you.
I love that. My favorite.
Also, it's not possible to overnap an item. It will never force break an item you're napping.
Yeah.
Kind of a nice little failsafe.
You know what? I think I'm gonna make a little shack. There's a little lake with a little like hill. It is northwest of the trader.
You put a marker down, we can see it too.
Okay. So let me home. Paired and pinned.
Fuck right off, portal. I don't want anything to do with you. Thank you.
Now shared. Okay. So you guys should be able to see that.
And if you can't, you just have to do the like send all thing. Oh, you really wandered. Okay.
So you saw it.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it. Little purple house. Yeah.
Take this.
I'm actually gonna go like I might have to move that because I found a taller like hill close by, so it'll make an easy landmark, and I'm just gonna flatten it out and put our house on top of it.
As long as we
Very
were general
close to the other
heading,
marker.
we
Yeah.
can wander.
Yeah, if you go to where the marker is, you'll see the hill I'm like working on.
We'll see your name.
Okay. He went northeast.
And also, fish is semi-pointless until we get better tools. Because there's such a slim chance to get food off of them when we have the basic tools we have now. From what I've gathered, anyway.
I don't think you get a better chance from
No?
tools. No, I think
What
fish
was
are
it?
just a. They nerfed
It's like a-
fish.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause I
so
was
they
like,
just nerfed fish so that you just have a slim chance of getting like fish meat from them when you break them, when you cut them down or when I cut them open.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
people
that's-
were having like 3 block by 3 block ponds and they were filling with fish. They just had like infinite food.
Well, rather than nerf the fish, what you should do is nerf the spawns of the fish.
What the heck?
Like certain size bodies of water should not be able to contain XYZ.
Yeah. No, yeah, I agree with that. And I've seen some funny, and they are like tweaking it constantly. That was their like fast solution.
Yeah, a knee-jerk reaction.
Oh, man. I did that with my knife out. Darn it. That's wasted.
What am I hearing?
Is it like a little siren?
No, it sounds like almost sounds similar to a rattlesnake rattle.
I don't
Oh,
know.
it's just bug
that-
sounds.
Yeah, I think it's just bugs. I'm
No.
up here, Arna.
Okay.
You don't want to be outside at night. Felicity, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You do not want to be outside at night.
Where do I go then?
on
Go
map,
northwest.
like, towards Vincent's marker. And if you don't
I'm
see
trying
it,
to frantically put down if people don't have torches, they should make some sticks and dry grass. I did not make any, which is actually going to be a problem.
let me see if I can.
What are you doing? Just carving into that to make a shelter?
Well, I ripped up. Let's see, what's the easiest way to get up here? This side. We'll have to like put down some stairs. Actually, if you want to grab some of this dirt and just make a little bit of a easier ramp to get up here, I'll just start working on a.
The problem is my inventory is full.
Well, throw something on the ground just for a second, or if you have reeds, you can make a basket and use it as like an impromptu holding thing on the ground. Because you can take a basket off even if it's full, and it'll keep the stuff in it.
Okay, well,
There's also a reed chest. Our house is
Problem
gonna
is,
be a little shit
I don't have
for a
any
second.
reeds.
I don't have enough reeds to make a chest.
I had those purple plants. That's all I had. What is this you're putting down? Rammed earth?
So if you do the lower 6 blocks with just dirt, it'll compact it, and you'll get 6 of them, so you don't lose any amount. It just looks nicer, and it doesn't grow grass all over it.
Which is wonderful.
It's just
Oh,
kind of an
packed
aesthetic.
dirt.
Yeah, and then you do it again, and you'll get rammed earth.
Oh, I don't have a. Well, let's see. How do we make the
Okay.
flint again?
So.
Oh, I used up my. Oh gosh darn. Did I tell the new players about the 8 trick? No.
Yeet. Yeet.
What the hell?
I think somebody hit me on accident.
Yeah, it is. So you ever wonder how something is made? Or just
Somehow, even though I
guides
no
in
longer in a
general,
specific position
blocks and
within the company,
items.
I'm still
You can
included
hit
in
the
certain
H key.
email chains, and I'm just chuckling at some of the things that I had to read for.
Okay.
And then you can search like look through the game mechanics, all that stuff, and or you can look up the different items that can be made.
He
And
did
then it
say
tells you
rammed
like how you
earth.
can either get them or it's a wealth of knowledge. Mouse over them first and then press H. Well, there is that, yeah.
Hey, just so you guys are aware, there's a bear out front.
Oh,
Cool.
somebody close the door. Somebody block up the door with dirt. I would drink my meds. Sorry. I just remembered.
I
realized
literally
what time it
can't
was.
see anything, and I don't have anything to make, like...
Hold on. I have torches up on the wall. I just have to make a flint.
I got it.
Let's see.
Okay.
I dropped one. I don't know where it went.
Okay, so there's a torch. I don't have any other torches. If somebody wants to slap another torch on a wall, I can light that one, and then we can use that one to light other torches that people have.
There.
I don't know if I can light it in your hand or anything, but yeah. So you guys can just pop these and take them down. If a torch is on the wall, it will have a 48-hour lifetime. If it's in your inventory, it lasts until you dunk it in water. And you can use lit torches to light other things.
Oh, shit.
Oh, also, if you have something in your offhand constantly, it makes your hunger drain faster.
This is true.
I learned that one the hard way.
I have clay, so I made a little pit there. Sorry, Felicity. That's a pit hole I'm gonna use to start firing some clay items that we need.
Okay.
If you use a knife on grass, you'll get.
Ew.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I gotta be careful. Using a knife on grass will get you dry grass. That's good for campfires. Somebody wants to put a campfire down on this center thing there. If anyone has.
I didn't manage to get any wood while we were
logs.
outside.
Okay. Happens. Is anyone short on baskets for reeds? For
I have nothing.
you have nothing. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I only managed to
Yes.
make one basket for myself, so.
That's a basket. That's a basket. That's all my reeds. So if you put
Okay.
those in the last 4 on your hotbar, that's inventory room for you.
Oh, good. So I actually have
I started a
inventory now.
fire pit, but I don't know what else to do now.
We need firewood, which is logs combined with an axe, which I guess we just don't have.
I have the axe, but just no wood. 'Cause
I have wood and an
yeah.
axe. I can do that.
I have
So you put the wood-
logs.
So you put the
Get
wood
logs
into
and an
your.
axe.
You put wood into your same crafting little window, and then the axe above it, and it'll create firewood.
If anyone starts starving, I have a little bit of food that I found foraging.
I think the only thing I lack is berries.
So wait, how do you process wood into firewood?
So wood on the bottom square. So if you hit E, you go to your little crafting window.
Uh-huh.
Wood bottom middle, axe middle.
What did you just throw it?
Fire starter.
It's a fire
With
starter.
that, you could start the fire.
Oops.
Fire starter and shift. Shift is kind of like interact or crouch. Yeah,
Okay.
and so a lot of times when you want to try and mess with something, they're like crouch down and engage with it. There you go. Okay, so I know it's cramped. We're gonna build out later. I just wanted to get walls around us right now.
Yeah. Oops.
Careful around the fire. You can set yourself on fire, and we don't have water in here to put us out. So like, it should be fine just to walk by it. Just don't like stand in it.
Yeah, don't bury your face in it.
That's usually why we build it so high anyway.
Yeah, that's why we put it up on a block.
Okay.
What do we need to start with? You know what? Storage vessels, probably.
Yeah, we're gonna need storage containers.
Oh, cooking stuff. That's what we need. Okay, cooking pot and bowls. That's just gonna make it so much nicer for us.
You make us with clay, and only clay.
Oh yeah. People want to help.
Oh, jeez.
Don't have to. I have a bunch.
No, I don't have inventory either. I managed to make one basket before night fell.
Oh.
I have no baskets.
Yeah, you have any reeds?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I only have 5, and it's not really much to do anything with.
Well, there's a basket. Well done. Of course, I didn't throw it away from me. There. Nope.
Nope.
Can I? Oh, come on. There's no way the pickup distance is that great.
Nope.
What?
If you look up, it'll go further.
There we go.
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
Yeah.
What? Okay, well.
Yeah, so like you can drag a stack while you're in your inventory, or if you're just like standing around holding something, you can actually just hit Q to throw a single piece of that. Which is fun. So it's like, is anyone hungry? Do you need some berries?
That was great. Does anyone need some beer?
Okay, well.
Yeah, and like I'm trying to let you guys explore and not like backseat, but at the same time I'm
Yeah.
also just like, this game is absolutely all about making mistakes until you know how not to fuck up. Like a lot of survival games.
Yeah.
That is why I was like, I'll tell you guys the one thing, try to get some reeds, because we're gonna want those. Now, if people wanna volunteer to start specifically hunting.
So what am I doing with this clay that you threw at me?
Oh, so you'll select a thing. I have some cooking pots and some bowls going. We have to have those to eat better meals. And the better meals, you get more nutrition per...
So what am I making with it?
Start a vessel for storage. I have the food stuff going. We're just going to need the vessel. Why am I'm doing this so inefficient? All right. Because I had a skill. That's funny. I got used to having one of the pottery skills, and like I just started going like with the clay, and I was like, why did my brain stop? Oh right, I had a skill. Boy, that really made me. just ass at putting the clay in here correctly.
Okay, well, I'm out of clay.
Oops, that's a single. Let me stack there, which also helps. 'cause
Jesus
it clears
Christ.
my inventory. I found clay.
It's an exciting
is-
time.
This is very much going to be a case of you guys are like, okay, I figured out a basic thing, and me, who's just been playing the thing longer, has been like, hey guys, I've got metal up and running. I'm gonna try not to, you know, remove the fun of exploration from the game for you. Cooking pots first. So the pottery skill has some stuff in it that's like, if you place one voxel at a time, you can't place them incorrectly, and if you remove one at a time, you can't place them incorrectly, and then higher levels of that are like 2 or 3 voxels at a time. So eventually you can just like look at the clay object and just like bleh, clay, and it'll just kind of put it in the right spots and not put it in the wrong spots.
Hmm.
So the skills thing just kind of serves to make some of the more tedious things eventually less tedious as you get better at them. Oh, also hit F. Hit F and choose duplicate, Arna.
What? Duplicate layer?
Yeah. And just hold on any portion of the... Yeah,
Oh, are
go.
you shitting me?
Yeah.
No.
Well, they don't want you to get too annoyed and tedious by it, so they give you that.
Well,
That's base game.
This would have been amazing knowledge to have before I tried to do literally every single pixel.
Okay, but you got only halfway through it before I remembered, okay?
Because I was like, this is gonna be absolute fucking hell if I have to do every single block.
Well,
It's
and
actually-
like I,
It's nice though because in the future we have things that require us stay inside for long periods of time. So it's like a little time sink if you think about it. Like it feels tedious right now, but later on you'll be like thankful to have something to do even with the F key thingamajigger. We have all these torches that I burnt up and I was expecting you guys to take off the wall so they wouldn't die and they just burn out.
oh, I can just... There, I have a torch. Thank you.
I don't want it. I think you dropped it on my head.
Oh.
How do I
Go then.
split things now?
Shift. Yeah, hold shift and click.
Okay, well, that's not working.
Yes, it only duplicates the last layer.
Bruh.
Or hold the torch in your hand and hit Q it while looking at me.
There we go. I was like, I don't need to.
Thank you. So I'll get these cooking pots in the kiln. So this is one of the things that I really think is cool about this game is they try to do a lot of stuff in world. So I have a hole in the ground. I put the raw clay in there, right? Then we got to take dry grass, and I'll need some
I have some.
volunteers.
I have a bunch of dry grass.
Stuff the dry grass in there. Now we need some branches.
I got
Which I haven't
those.
unwrapped.
Branches do we have? Nice. And firewood. We just need 4 firewood on top. You want to light it? Step back a little bit.
Yeah, back up.
Just be careful.
I was like watching your toes in it. I was like, oh no.
Yeah. Watch your toesies.
You have to hold it. Yeah, there you go. You just hold it. And hold
Hey,
it.
nice.
There you go. I back up.
So
Okay,
when,
that's
when
nifty.
that's done burning,
Isn't that cool?
we will have fired clay bowls to cook in,
Okay, well,
and then we can
there's
put this one in the hole.
Hey, Grim, yes. Vince has convinced more of us to join his addiction.
Wow.
Okay, so you said the bear's out front. Should we dig out the other side?
We could, yeah, we could make this back area here a little entrance. Although I finished sloping off the other side, so watch your step.
Yep, it's okay. All right. We're gonna need reeds for at least one basket, so like I can, or not basket, but so I can put my gathered supplies into the.
Yep. Everyone hunt for more reeds. I'm gonna be hunting for more reeds too. Yeah. So day 2, hunt for reeds. Mark any copper bits you find just sitting on the ground. They'll be labeled copper bits, but they're just like stones with orange chunks in them. And forage. We're gonna want food. We're gonna want seeds, branches, dry grass, logs.
Stupid portal.
Like, what?
Okay.
I don't even know what the reeds look like.
Cattails.
Okay. So I'm not entirely crazy. Got it.
No, sorry. You find the cattails and then you harvest the top halves, and the top halves of the cattails are called reeds. Actually, they're called cattails. Wow, I've just been calling them reeds. Everything you make with the cattails is called a reed basket or a reed chest.
Even though it is not reeds.
Yeah, even though it's cattails. So I guess you could be mad at me on that one. My bad.
It's all your fault, Vincent.
It is.
Alright, I'm gonna try and make this entrance of ours less perilous.
Yeah, I was like,
'Cause
I was gonna
I
come
can
back
already
a little
tell-
early, and I was just gonna do zigzagging steps, and then each layer up is one step
There's
closer
chicken-
to the house.
Chicken of the woods over here. Nice.
Chicken of the woods.
Yeah, it's
It's a
mushroom.
mushroom, right? Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. I'm just gonna mark it because my bags are full.
Yeah. Don't forget to mark stuff.
Well, now that I know I can use my knife to gather dry grass, I'm gonna be doing this as well.
Once we get blacksmithing and a nice material, like selection of materials, we can make scythes for way faster grass collection.
I'm assuming stone scythes don't exist.
They do not.
Yeah, it's not the same. Works. The system's a little different than
Well, it's just like
that other game.
stone scythes exist.
Also, if somebody really, really wants to be like a hunter, you can use bones to make axe handles and knife handles that add a little bit of durability to those things.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
I figured those are
pretty
better
nice.
than sticks.
Yeah, but it's only for stone stuff. Because once you get to metal, like the 20 durability for bones is just not. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, yeah. Do we need to fire the storage vessel, by the way?
Yeah, all of it'll need to be fired, but bear. There's a very specific way to do that, and we don't have a lot of room in our base, so let me just continue explaining that as I run my ass away from this bear.
Bears are bad juju.
Okay, how... From the cattails, how the fuck do I make a basket?
Okay, so it's
go ahead.
in your crafting window again.
Yeah.
It'll be the bottom 2 rows. So you get 3 like middle and bottom, 2 reeds in each, and then a basket should appear.
Oh, okay. So I just don't have enough reeds yet.
You'll need
Oh,
12 reeds.
I see the
And
bear.
Just to reiterate, if
there's
you
bad.
are confused, but you know like at least one thing that you need to make an object, if you open your inventory, hover over that object and hit H, it'll bring up the handbook
Yeah.
for that object specifically, and that will list everything that object is used to make, and you can click on those other pictures to go to those things to look at the recipes.
Okay.
It's pretty nifty.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Need more dirt.
Also,
This is one of those games that
Grim.
feels overly complex until you like get a hold of the handbook and figure that all out.
Grim, because I know that it would matter to you, there is a new section in my Discord that has, like, helpful thingies for the peoples. It does not pull up a basket, even with 2 cattails in each of the bottom rows.
Middle row and bottom?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, you don't put one in the direct middle.
So it has to be
You're
offset.
making the shape of a basket with the basket.
Oh yeah, sorry. I did explain that the middle needs to be missing. Derp. I'm out here trying to figure out my inventory and I'm not thinking straight about crafting. I'm like, wait, but that always makes it. Oh, wait a second. Oh,
I have
wanted
made
a rainbow
very,
cone.
I have made very crude dirt stairs.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to widen the platform so we don't immediately fall out the front door.
We're gonna have to deal
But,
with that bear eventually.
Like I was saying, there's a new channel in my Discord Grim, that has a video from someone who has made Twitch partner on 2 different accounts without having them linked in any form.
I can give you spoilers. It'll save you from watching an almost like 30-minute video.
It's some of the stuff that's written though is helpful because like I'm a visual learner more than anything. Which
Written is good. Hashtags I think was the most important part that they shared. But honestly, it's consistency and learning how to make short content versus long. As another bigger and maybe not more successful, but definitely big guy when it comes to streaming, he says that the best way to grow is to learn the algorithms, like Clover said, and then but learn your proper algorithms. So a lot of times you want to start short content, then long, and then streaming. And he actually goes far enough to say, like, if you don't have any viewers while streaming, shorten your time streaming and lengthen your time creating short content. Like record your gaming sessions and stuff like that, and then create clips and stuff like that on your own time without the pressure of being live, kind of thing. I actually met with this guy at TwitchCon, and he's just as impressive and cool to talk to in person. I should share those videos with you guys too, because you like the Clover one. Harris Heller's actually been a big catalyst in the little tiny little successes that I've had, because he's changed my mind on a lot of things. And he's not a VTuber. Well, actually, it's the reason I wanted to reach out to him too, because he's helped so many streamers like come up from nothing, and I thought that was kind of nifty. And like Clover just really wants to help people be successful, you know. Kind of a crazy place to be. Did I really run that far away from home? Oh my goodness. I pulled a Vincent. Why are you being difficult? Thank you. Anyway. Oh my.
Hey,
oh
Stoic, how are you?
Okay, wait a minute. Mr. Bear moved. Mr. Bear, where did you go?
There's a bear over by me.
Let me actually, while I'm thinking about it, get some
There's-
shout outs going.
2 bears?
There's that
No,
one.
1 bear.
I got real sleep for once
Don't
in a
want
few
nothing to
days, so
do
I'm
with
feeling
that.
pretty good. Awesome, I'm so glad.
Ooh, there's growing flax over here.
In base game unmodded, which I didn't mod the seeds or how plants do in the wild, those things will only continue to mature and grow when you're around them. So if you see wild food stuff, it's best to just, unless it's right next to the base, just pop it for the seeds.
Just don't hit it. Just don't harvest it with a tool, like a knife or something, because it'll just disappear.
Beat it up, got it.
I made that mistake.
Oh really? I use my knife all the time.
Yeah, I did that though. I did that and it just disappeared.
Oh, so when it's not fully grown, you have a chance to not get the seeds.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what tool you use.
I was like, oh my god, no, I just wasted that opportunity. Also, baby animals do not give meat. They're like fish. I just count them as they don't give meat because it's so rare to get meat from them.
Yeah,
You can get
It's really
bones.
not worth it. It's usually better just let them grow and come back from later. Okay, I found a bunch of cattails.
What?
I'm gonna bring back a bunch of reeds.
What?
The fuck am I looking at?
Is it
Does
a
it-
purple hell portal?
Yeah.
Or like a red? Okay, yeah. So just don't
That's a
stick your
funny
dick
code.
in it.
Yeah, no, it's not. Bad juju.
Okay. I'm just
Yeah,
wasn't
you know-
expecting the Lovecraftian portal to be.
Oh, that is this
That's how
game.
this game, though.
You-
That's the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally this game.
You know how
Eldritch
they say
horror.
don't stick your dick in crazy? Don't stick your dick in hell portals. You know, plain and simple.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Every
I'm more
hole,
concerned why it's right behind our shelter.
every hole is not a
So
goal.
Those just pop up, and it just happens to be there. It's unfortunate. How much is right behind? Like, how close is right
We
behind?
have
it?
three of them right outside base. I'm not
It
even
is.
my God.
It is 2 blocks away from
Oh.
our wall.
Yeah, I see that.
See, this is why I was like, I feel like the server has different settings because it's like day 2. We shouldn't have 3 portals. It feels odd.
Okay. Well, hell portal is here.
We
and
can
it is
also
now.
just use this session as an opportunity to learn, and then we can tweak things too, Vincent.
That's true. I did see that we do have access to like all of the sliders for stuff.
Yeah.
But again, just wasn't mentally prepared for the Ender portal to be just, oh hey, what's up? You want some fucking Girl Scout cookies?
Yeah, the mint ones? No? Fuck off. Take a
we
torch.
we have Samoas, we have Thin Mints, and we have.
Yeah, incompatible demon sound.
Hey, 3 Rock, how are you? Day is going well. Oh, nice, Grim. Yeah, I got a short out this morning before stream. Also, Grim says he really, really apparently wants to put his dick in the hell portal.
All right, go ahead, stick your finger in there.
Now, what's the difference between an Eldritch portal and a hell portal?
One's warmer.
Is it? Okay.
One's warmer.
I would assumed like one is like slimier or something. Because tentacles. Wait, what? I'm collecting cattails. Shush. I don't have
That was
Nezumi's
the
voice
South
up
of Midnight
like
one.
fucking damn.
Crouton is the best boy, and I will sacrifice my entire life to protect him.
Oh, that game you're playing?
Was playing. I already beat it.
Oh, did you beat it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Just
It just
got a
looked
minute
like a
between
walking
appointments. I wanna
simulator
pop
to
in and
me.
Say hey, hope all is going well. Well, I
Relatable
hope everything is
for
going well.
logging.
Hope your appointments go well today, 3 Rock.
I need to give
I highly recommend it, Grim.
generic narrator voice again. Where did it go? Oh, they
Oh,
can
hey.
storyteller voice today.
Guys, if you hit C, bring up your character.
Yes.
And while all of the food and health point stuff is good, I've found that the time is also really good. It's 11:06 right now. So you can be like, oh, well, I want to make sure I'm back at the base by 1800 so that things don't eat my ass.
You know, unless you're into that, then by all means.
It's in a not fun way.
Oh, well then.
Keep in mind also
Fair.
when you have that menu open, you can't turn your camera.
You actually can't,
Yep.
so if you hit Alt, you can move while like inventories and menus are open.
But if you have it open and you're in a panic mode, you're not thinking about pressing Alt, so I just...
That's true. Escape will close anything that's open and give you control again.
You can also do like something really cool with that Alt thing, where if you're in the base and like we say we have like a storage room, you can actually open and reorder all of the chests at the same time.
Hmm.
And like align them on your screen to like coincide with where they are sitting in the room, which is kind of fun for my brain. But yeah,
Oh,
no,
good. The
that's
portal's
pretty
gone.
Yay.
I no
Mr.
longer
Bear,
have to have the sussy thoughts about the portal.
I think we're in bear country. By the by.
Really?
Yeah, we just might be.
You know, just the casual black bear who just hangs out. It's fine.
Hitting the wrong button for that. Turn it. Does anybody else need any baskets?
Nope, I got all of mine filled, and I have a ton of reeds left over.
Okay. Now I'm gonna start making chests.
Yeah, we definitely
got a
need
chest with
storage
some extra
containers.
reeds in here.
Oh, well then
I
I
was
just
just gonna
made an
put it-
extra chest.
Well, that's good. We need more. I was just gonna.
Yeah, because I have a bunch of firewood that I need to drop off.
You can also
Also-
stack some stuff on the ground just by holding shift and looking at a block.
Oh, also, something to consider. If you notice a tall tree with like sap on it, don't cut it down. If you can help it, because those sap trees are very useful and very rare. Oh. More vegetables. Don't mind if I do. But the shadows on a tree like scared the crap out of me. I love how skittish I am. I'm just like, oh, I didn't need that in my life. Oh, look, another portal. Oh, I heard howling. Oh no.
Okay, so.
Oh, that's a new thing I discovered. Okay.
Okay, not enough. Alright, well, at least I have a basket. Oh, okay. Yep, don't know what to do with those, so I'm just gonna put those there. I think my inventory's mostly empty. Amp food might be a good thing to try and gather at the moment.
I've got some onions and rabbit meat on me.
Best thing we could probably do is just cook some. Try to start cooking meals as soon as we can. Because the cooked meals are just way more efficient per resource.
Oh, driftwood.
Oh, darn it. Okay.
Load.
Let me.
As much as I don't want to leave this behind, I'm just gonna have to run back real quick.
Yep.
Oh, who's near home? I just realized. Oh, never mind. I see it.
Yep. Well. Alright, well, in true Minecraft fashion, they will just float.
Oh yeah. There is like a beta system right now for like structural integrity, but like I had it on just to see what it was like and was building a base and I made my room too wide and it collapsed and I was like, I hate this. It's
Alright, well. I'm assuming stairs are probably too advanced for us at the moment.
yeah,
No.
you're just gonna have to hop up right now.
Fair enough.
Well,
We
stairs aren't.
could make some stuff out of wood, I guess, if you wanted to.
I was like, they're
I
not
just-
too advanced. We just need to place them in the correct. Can we stack these? Cool. Oh, I love that I put that way. Oh, I hate that this game lets me do that.
I need to come back and drop off some stuff also right here. Mark.
Okay, here we go.
I moved the fire stuff in the top one.
Okay.
Just like specifically the grass. I have so much on me.
Does fire need oxygen to burn?
No.
You can't have a fire underwater, but other than that, no.
Okay. I just didn't know if we needed to leave a ventilation hole in our shelter.
No, darn it. I was trying to cook
Hey,
food
Trey,
and
how you doing? Welcome in.
They found a pretty good balance between like realistic and annoying.
Good.
That's, yeah, kind of how it feels. I've got like 64 of these like roots I'm gonna cook up.
Driftwood.
You want to make a second campfire? Because I could actually make some meals. I forgot we could just stack boxes in the air like that.
Yeah, I was like, can I do that? I'm just gonna cook a couple then and I'll take these off. Because I'm actually hungry.
We cook them. We'll make a second fire. It won't be bad to have a second fire. So long as we don't leave like a full stack of firewood in there for no reason, we'll be fine.
There we go.
Of course, I'm still waiting. We're still waiting on that pit kiln.
Yeah, didn't realize how long it takes.
They do take a while. I'm gonna expand the house. Yeah, I love this balcony, but I'm kind of gonna be a dick and use your guys' foundation to expand the house out further.
That's fine. I was mainly just doing it so we didn't just walk off the edge.
Yeah, which I appreciate. I got more ram dirt.
Okay.
Okay, let's knock this corner out and just make it a box. Just a little bit more room to work with. There we go. And we can make... If people are doing things with tools, do be careful when you're walking around so you don't get smacked. Okay. I'm gonna make more
Kilns.
fire holes. That one. Watch your feeties. It's a little close. A little tight in here.
Oh, when you killed the animal, did you get any animal fat, by the way?
Nope.
Was it just a rabbit then? Okay.
Yeah, it was just a rabbit.
Sometimes rabbits will have fat. It's not very often. Alright, we can get these other two fired up.
Yep, because the more kilns we have, the faster we can get stuff just fired.
Have you happened to find any better soil than what we currently have, or probably not?
I have
floating around.
all I found is low quality.
Do we have any extra dirt lying around anywhere?
What? Just
dirt.
raw
Yeah.
here. Oh wait, that's the packed. Here. I had those, and then I was 1 cube shy of making more packed dirt. Because now that he mentioned widening it, we can, you know, just expand.
Neat.
What?
What?
Min's high
What?
quality, high fertility soil.
Oh, no way. I've been collecting seeds, so we have onions, turnips, and carrots already.
It was on a corner, so it's just like the one, but there's also some medium.
Oh, that's cool, though.
Medium? Oh, it's forest. Oh, dang. We just found the one. That's crazy.
But the fact that we found one, even.
Yeah, I would have liked more, but you know, it is what it is. It is better than nothing.
Ow. That was me finding the ground.
Hmm. Okay.
What is this?
1800, and I'm wandering away from base again. Trying to find some like decent amounts of medium soil.
I've grown accustomed to that.
Things gotta get done.
What's Vincent doing? Oh, I don't know. He wandered off again.
Getting things done. Look, we can't all be Camp Dad.
Oh, I know. That's the... yeah.
Hi there.
Yeah.
I would suddenly like to be Camp Dad again.
I can practically taste the enthusiasm.
The bear almost got a taste.
Yeah, then he wandered off, and I don't know where he went. And I kind of hope he doesn't come back.
Okay.
Because otherwise it'll be literal pain. Okay. Is spear fishing a thing?
No.
I mean, you can take a spear and stab a fish with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Trust me, I got excited and I was like, yeah, no.
Damn it.
Oh.
Oh man, I can't gather fish bones.
You can with your knife.
Oh, okay.
It should tell you.
You should just be able to punch the skeleton. You might be having an issue where like it's in a plant on the ground and you're hitting the plant instead of the.
No, I had to left click it instead of right click it.
Ah.
Wait, did I actually get fish bones? Or I got the bones? Okay.
Yeah, you just get bones.
I need
Uh,
sticks to finish these fire pits.
I have
just
sticks.
raw sticks.
Here,
I just take
I'm
the-
gonna
need-
throw sticks in there. There you go, sticks.
I'm just gonna put that berry bush there for the time being.
Yeah, because we got a lot of like fruit-bearing bushes around us, but they're not ripened yet.
Yeah, so you can leave those where they are, and they will just
A lot of them say they
ripen.
need a week.
Yeah, they'll ripen. It's probably because we've all been running around eating off of them. All plants spawn in random stages of like growth.
Gotcha. I was about to say, because I have not eaten since we started. In game, not IRL.
I was like, come on, Arna, you know how I am about that.
Don't
Don't
Yes,
admit that
Mom.
while I'm in call.
Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, saplings. Okay. Ooh, maple.
I need my torch.
There is no syrup.
I've just been getting rid of the
Oh,
leaf piles. Because probably... Are we planning to stay here long term because of the body of water?
no.
At least for a bit. That's like
Wait,
it
this is
doesn't
kinda
have to
like
be
the-
our forever home, but
Yeah.
it was just a good starter landmark.
I'm gonna
we
put that
must
there.
we must all hide in the house.
I'm gonna go grab what I
Yep.
left behind out in the dark.
I just didn't know if water was a necessity or if just all food is lumped into the green bar.
Food is, yeah. Well, so it's like Green Hill in the fact that we have nutrition we have to pay attention to, or can pay attention to, I guess.
Uh-huh.
But water isn't one of the factors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kinda
When
thankfully.
you can make a water source block, they were like, there's not really that much point to making water be a thing. You have to.
Okay, Mr. Bear.
Okay. Do we have any food to spare since I'm getting to about half point?
I have some raw
Yes.
onions.
I got a bunch of currants. If you want to actually give me the onions.
Because
Let
I'm
me make another
assuming,
chest.
do we like grill the onions?
Yeah, so the cooking
Here.
has a kind of specific thing, and I will go into it. You have to have a cooking pot, which they're cooking. Once you do, it takes one of each, either a meat, a grain, or a vegetable,
Mhm.
as the base for the dish, and then you can
Okay.
add other things with some restrictions, and they all have to
Oh
have the
my.
same number. So you can put 4 onions, 2 meat, 4 onions, 2 meat, 2 mushroom. Sorry, yeah, it all have to be the number 4. My brain.
Okay.
Ah,
So
this
like
crap.
right now, because you just gave me some onions, I could make like onion and turnip stew.
Oh,
just
I
put
have
it
some
right
rye
in front of
grain.
my Bear. Oh my god.
I could make porridge with that. Actually, I gave. You know what? Take the. Oh, we only have 3. Okay.
Oh no.
Let me.
I can't relight my torch and I can't see the way up. Can somebody bring
Eh.
some light out for me, please? So I can see where I'm going.
Here, jump Jump to where I am. Okay, someone's coming with a torch.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
That's all I needed. There was like a really weird edge there that I couldn't see.
Yeah, I haven't filled the holes.
Oh, I almost walked in the fire. Shit.
Yeah, that's why I was like, careful. I
Now
wanna
for
knock that wall out just a little bit, give us a little bit more walking room in here, or this side.
For peace of
Either
mind,
side.
I'm gonna do that, so I stopped trying to walk around that side.
Okay.
Okay.
Just because I notoriously will catch myself on fire. I'm so bad about it.
Listen, sometimes you just have to be super flamey.
Yeah. Filet mignon. Filet mignon.
Is anyone close to starving?
No.
I am below 50%.
Have some currants.
Okay, now how do I consume?
Hold them and eat.
Ah, okay.
Just, like hold, use, yeah.
I love that this thing stopped working, apparently. What the fuck is happening?
So to touch on Minzy's thing of like, yeah, there is a whole food system. You can just survive off of fruits or vegetables or grain, just like one. So long as you keep your food bar from going empty, there's no downside. However, if you get a balanced spread of them, you will get bonus maximum health points.
Yeah. So, like, balanced nutrition basically empowers you to be amazing.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Sir Vincent, could you move that tag to where properly home is sitting? Just because it's so far away, and I was running in the wrong direction trying to remember, and then I saw the torches. I was like, oh no, I'm going the wrong direction, and there's a bear on my ass.
Oh no.
Thank you. Yeah, I ended up falling into water, and my torch went out, so I was like, oh, the light from the kilns was the only reason I was able to find my way back in the minimap. So it was like, and your guys' names, of course. I was like, well, shit, this is gonna be bad. Also, this server is up all the time. The only time I'll turn it off, I think it pauses when none of us are online. But I can afford it every month, so I'm just gonna keep it running unless we decide like turn it off until like next Wednesday or whatever.
Yeah.
So you guys can just pop on and play whenever you want. That's the beauty of this. And actually, what's really funny is if I paid a little more, I could add a medieval dynasty save as well, which is wild. Oh, don't die.
It's just a little light leg snapping.
Your ankles a little sore there. Good. Yep. I did a terrible thing and I got soda with sugar in it, but I'm so happy. It's called the Endless Summer Flavor by 7-Up, and it's watermelon and strawberry, and it is legitimately like my childhood in a can, like my childhood in Spain in a can. And I'm like, I would have freeze this and eat it with white chocolate because it tastes just like one of those popsicles I used to have as a kid in Spain. And I'm like, I sip on the can, I'm like, this flavor is eventually going to go away because it's a summer flavor, and I'm very upset. It needs to stay forever.
Time to start stocking up.
Right? I don't live alone, though, so, like, it wouldn't do me any... You know, I would stock up and know that I won't drink them as a regular beverage, but the roomie is a major consumer of sugar, so it gets drank because he drinks it. And it pisses me off. I literally... Oh my god, I have a gripe. Oh god. He doesn't watch the VODs. I don't have to worry. Motherfucker saw I was sad on Valentine's Day, right? Because, you know, being solo sucks on Solo Awareness Day. And he goes, well, I got you chocolates. I'm like, oh, you're so kind. And so I put them in my little stash, and I didn't forget about them, but I essentially forgot about them because I'm like, oh, I don't really want them right now. I don't need them, you know. Like, but thank you for the thought. Fast forward to 2 weeks ago. I do this. I have a little drawer of just snackies just for me, right? Nobody's supposed to touch them. They're mine.
Yeah.
I go to my little snack drawer, and those very same chocolates that he bought me were opened and some were missing. And I looked at him and I'm like, you're the only person that knows where the stash is. And that's not a keto enjoyer in this house. Why the fuck buy me chocolates if you're just going to eat them anyway? He's like, well, it's not a big deal. You weren't eating them. I'm like, yeah, because they were mine for when I wanted to enjoy them. Like, how the audacity on this boy. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck, man? How dare you? Oh, also, when you come back into the game, if you have to alt tab, right click, so you place blocks instead of punching your friends.
Good plan.
I did that before. It was funny.
It means did not have extra dirt.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay. Someone explain to me, because apparently I'm stupid. How the fuck do you light a torch?
Shift. Hold shift. It's like you're crouching to like interact with stuff.
Okay.
And then like hold to like click. So instead of placing it when you're shifted, you'll hold your torch out and like interact.
Oh, well, shit. I picked something up. Hold on a second.
No. Yeah. Right click. Shift. Right click. Should be.
You have to hold it, and then it'll eventually go into your inventory as a lit torch. There you
Okay.
go.
There you go. It also might be that you were doing it right, and it just wasn't. It takes a second.
You need a torch.
I have one.
You need another torch.
What the heck?
Man, I need yogurt. But I'm scared if I AFK, I'm going to be in the wrong spot, and you guys are all building. Hold on. I know how to fix this. Aha! I could potentially be in the way, but not for now. I'll be right back.
If you get pushed off into a fire pit, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh my god, mean. I heard that on my way around my desk.
Okay. So.
Oh, that's a warthog.
That's something
Yes.
we could stabby stab. We do want to be careful not to stab each other though. Oh, he's running. Get his ass.
Is he?
Yep. Oh. He's wily.
He's bleeding. I'm relying on you for light. Oh, he's in the water. Is he dead?
Yes. Nice. Throw
Okay.
something at me if you need to inventory. I got some space.
Lump of fat.
Definitely want that.
Okay.
Just take everything we can from them.
Bones. Yep, I got everything off of him.
Nice, grab your torch. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to make a spear.
Yeah. And I noticed it gave me a little extra reach.
Yeah, I was trying to use my like regular knife. This spear has the reach, which is just really nice. So I turned your balcony into more house space.
Yeah, that's basically where I was going to go with it once we have daylight again. Also,
Okay,
apparently
I'm very
a bowl
glad.
plus fat equals a lamp that never goes out.
Yes, but there's other stuff that we can use the fat for that I think might be a little bit better right now.
Okay, well, the sun is rising. Do we need to construct like a root cellar at some point?
Yeah. Kind of torn because I want to do it inside, but I'm pretty sure a lot of this is just going to become
Storage.
stone. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there's a hole in this side of the house.
Oh, sorry.
If we make a box of dirt underneath this, we can have a ladder that goes down to the box of dirt, and that'll be a storm cellar type thing.
Gotcha.
Sticks. Make ladder. Yes.
Okay, well, the sun cometh.
I ran out of sticks, but this might be enough.
Okay. Let's just keep expanding the foundation here. Yep. Okay. Well. Okay. Let me go excavate just a shitload of dirt. Oh, wait. Oh, those are rocks. Okay, I thought that was dirt. Okay, let me get the dirt from the top. Without breaking my legs.
If you are digging for dirt, I highly recommend shovel.
Yeah. I'm just waiting on this shovel to break, and then I'm gonna start using the shitload of shitty dirt or shitty stones that I have.
And we have 2 cook pots. They each have like a couple of meals in them. As soon as the bowls are done firing, use the bowl. So put the bowl in your hotbar, hold it, use the bowl on the cook pot. And that's how you eat. Yeah, you'll gather a single portion of that food.
Okay. Okay, so one cooked meal can provide many servings.
It kind of takes what's in there and multiplies. If you put in one set of ingredients, it makes a single portion of that.
Okay, so...
But that single portion has way more nutritional value than the raw ingredients would combined.
Obviously.
So it doesn't make like more portions. It does make more efficient portions though. And I've made the cellar. As soon as we get that vessel fired, we can put that in there, and it'll just make stuff last longer.
Okay. Yeah, because I have like, what is it, 7 things of meat from that boar.
Oh yeah. You have to. Can I have the fat and the hide from that? Because the hide's gonna perish soon.
Oh, okay.
Right here.
I didn't know it had a durability.
Yeah.
Oop,
Raw
shit.
hide. No, that's yours.
There we go.
Can I have that fat too?
There we go. That was it.
Perfect. Okay, so combine this and that. So I'm using the fat on the hide, and you can do 1 fat per 2 medium hide.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go set that to cure, and then I can make us bigger baskets.
No, because yeah, leather.
Yep. Well, so this is pelt. So we'll have like a fur thing. Leather is later and much more involved, but is the next step. We'll need to get blacksmithing before we can actually get leather, which sounds weird, but it's not.
I was about to say that sounds a little ass backwards to me.
It does, but it's because actual leather, not like simple furs,
Yeah.
takes tanning in barrels, and to make a barrel you need a saw, which is metal. So it definitely sounds back-ass weird. Like, I agree with you. I was like, yeah, it does. I know it. You know it. We all know it.
Oh, I need to make a new shovel head.
Okay, I made a little shortcut too over to the. I guess it doesn't matter because the only entrance is open. But I had
Okay. Yep, just miscellaneous shitty rocks. Does that F key trick work for the crafting menu when you're compacting dirt?
F key.
Or like, so I don't have to sit here and do, you know, two blocks at a time. Or, you know, 6 blocks at a time, rather. Oh, okay, I see it now.
I'm glad you answered it. I was still trying to figure out the question.
Yeah.
Was it like, so if you have a stack of blocks, you can just hold and drag to like spread them out?
No, like I'm trying to do it so I'm not doing 6 batches of thing at a time for packed dirt.
You can shift to cut a stack in half. Wait, I need to put more stuff in storage. I keep leaving the house and then being like, oh, I have no inventory. I like that we have no collision. Like if somebody AFKs in a doorway, we can just walk through them.
Yep.
I should have taken the farmer role.
Well, that's kind of the nice thing about the skills mod, is that you can still be a good farmer. It'll just take you some time to get there. So the best thing you could do is to explore and look for wild crops to pop to get the seeds, because popping those wild crops will get you farmer XP.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing currently.
And then if we're gonna be here for a little while, we can make you a little farm.
Yeah,
I'll get a little farm started, just a little something, just so you have
I do
something
this
to
more often.
take care of.
Where I like
Huh?
AFK and I come back and I see like a time lapse video probably could have been made with my AFK screen. Like, because the place expanded while I was gone. I thought that was funny. I was like, oh, it's bigger in here. Alright. I need to send a text message, hopefully the phone hasn't died yet. about 9 minutes
The
ago.
other thing you can look for, Felicity, is medium fertility soil or high fertility soil, but that's very rare.
Yeah, that's what I'm out doing. I'm looking for soil and crops and
Farming. I'm at 14.52. 14.85. Okay, so berries. Berries will give you farming too for collecting them. And
Let's
you
say
can actually,
you're still doing foraging.
yeah, if you're far away from the base and you see a berry bush, you can break the berry bush, bring it back, and put it down, and it'll start ripening again. It'll start producing again.
do we need more cattails and such?
It probably will never hurt to have them.
Okay.
It never will hurt to have them.
Oh,
You can also,
how do I add markers? I found copper.
so open your map.
Oh, okay.
And then right click on the map, and if you click the pickaxe icon and the orange color, it will just label it copper.
How?
Prospect together. When you right click the map, like make a marker, there's icons on the bottom. You can click on the pickaxe.
I don't see icons on the bottom.
Did you right click the map?
Oh, there we go.
Oh my.
Oh, shit. Nope. Wrong one. There we go.
Oh,
Can't
bear.
get that back.
Now I know what a bear looks like.
Yeah, he's just a silly little guy. Who may or may not realize you're made of food.
I will say, I think the only dangerous thing about the way I pour my cereal is that the milk being first. If I accidentally topple this bowl in my lap, it's a wet mess versus cereal.
I've never thought to rate how dangerous my cereal pouring is.
Sorry, I'm just starving.
Oh, okay.
Oh, little fox.
Nope, okay. Okay, there we go. At least that'll last for a while. How big do I want to expand this? Yep. Okay, well. Hello, gravity, my old friend.
gravity. It's like we keep using that word. Like, we choose it.
Okay. Now, if I can. Okay, yep. Let's see, I probably shouldn't. Uh, Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna fill it in.
Oh, I gotta.
I was like, well, this cave is pretty like gentle downward slope. I could probably get in and out of this. Went down several layers, just sheer drop off. Okay, never mind.
Hmm.
Um,
And in
is there a
typical
specific?
Minecraft fashion.
Is there a specific thing to add to like mark the trees with the leaking resin?
I use the pine symbol because it's always a pine tree, and I use orange, and then I just call it resin. The quick like title of copper seems to be something that the people who made the the multiplayer marking system just added in as a default. They haven't done that with a lot of stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, that just sounds very similar to a rattlesnake.
Yeah, and a lot of the. It's so funny because like I learned to tune out the bugs like very quickly, and then I think I got in a game with Minzy, and she was like, "What is that? What is outside?" And I was like, "I don't hear anything. What are you talking about?"
Good old
Yeah, because I
selective
thought it was
hearing.
like snakes in the grass and stuff like that. I was like, I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, that just sounds very similar to a rattlesnake. Okay.
Man, I couldn't get medium soil at all low around here.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked as far as soil quality.
Yeah, all I'm finding is the low stuff.
The downside is that affects
The yield.
like speed of the produce. The upside is that it doesn't affect like how many you get,
Okay, so
just the
all
rate
right.
at which you get them.
That's usually the different way of doing it, because usually it's like, oh yeah, it grows slow and you get less.
Yeah, I guess again they were just like, well, like, do we want this to be a grind or do we want this to be fun? And we're just like, if you can get it, you'll have to wait a little bit less.
Mm-hmm.
I have tons of seeds in the house though. And if Felicity brings back some medium quality soil, it'll be good to start growing some crops. I'll say, if Felicity, if you want to be the farmer, it would also make sense if you wanted to be the cook too. Don't have to though.
Put that.
Just because farming usually doesn't take like a whole person's day, because you put the crops and then you got like 4 or 5 in-game days minimum of like, well, I'm just waiting for those to grow.
Right.
Gotta get this dang thing.
I noticed it did the thing again with the gear in the middle again, Vincent.
Hmm?
It did the gear thing again, where we have no sanity.
Oh. How did we... Did we
I
just
think
leave
we-
and rejoin?
I think we literally... No. I think, well, actually, how did we fix it? Because when we came back, there were monsters in the world, so I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Well, I mean, that would explain why we're running around with, like, portals everywhere and all that shit happening, that we were like, man, this is a weird start.
Mm-hmm.
I did not notice.
Oh, it automatically swapped my tool into my hand.
Yeah, if your tool breaks and you have a backup, it'll...
Okay, I didn't
fix
realize it.
for you.
I wasn't expecting that.
It's almost like it is once you have fun.
Well, sorry that I've been used and abused by other game systems.
Right.
Yeah, that wasn't me taking a shit on you. That was me taking a shit on all the other game systems that don't have the quality of life.
Right?
I
No.
like, it's still early access. They're still trying to balance stuff, but there's a lot of quality of life here that, admittedly, other games had to fail at for years before they finally like updated. And this game is coming out after those games have
So
made those
it-
updates. So.
It has the advantage of hindsight.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, the devs are always going to do everything right. They're just amazing and I'm just going to sit here and suck them off. No. But they
Damn.
are making use of all the other games that have come before.
Well, I was about to say, don't suck them off for free now.
Clear
Listen, you're only... Let me make some room, I guess. You're not supposed to do stuff for free if you're good at it.
Right?
Right? Don't just give away something you're talented at.
Wait. What is that?
I don't know.
Fox!
Nom 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 nom.
You're made of meat.
And
I'm
you
sorry,
wouldn't
little
happen
one.
to have any extra room on you, would you?
I'm going to save us the hassle of the torches going out, being outside, and put something over them. So if it rains at all.
Makes sense.
Bush meat and red meat. Okay.
Bush
So
meat cannot
red-
be added to meals.
Okay.
It has to be cooked on its own. So it's like a quick little, I need food now and I have a fire and
Yeah, because I definitely need food now.
I'm sorry, the way Minzy said that, I just had the J.G. Wentworth commercial start playing in my head.
Yeah, no, trust. I was right there with you. I just composed myself and continued talking.
I seem to be starving and I need food now. Call on bushmeat 877 bush now.
Oh, okay, that's a whole nother. Are you sure?
Yes, yes. I said what I said.
He's like, I know what I did. Shut up.
With her whole ass chest.
So with the meat, you can just put the meat right in the fire and put
Yeah.
wood in there, and it'll cook.
Okay. Because I also have small animal hide.
There should be a small animal hide in there. Stack that. And here's the thing: if something has perishables, just like the durabilities in Medieval Dynasty, they won't automatically stack, but you can physically drag one onto the stack, and it will average the amount of time spoiled between the two.
Okay.
I actually have that. I think yes, I have one thing of fat, so I'll process both of these. That's fantastic. Oh, I really wish these bowls would finish cooking because I am also going to starve soon, and we have some fucking meals just sitting here.
Okay, yeah, because the meals would be done faster than. Also, we need more storage containers.
That I might actually, yeah, I can make at least one more. I can make one more. I'm actually gonna put this one back and preemptively start moving stuff towards the back of the thing.
Okay. So how do I cook just the grill the meat?
Slap the meat in the middle
Yeah, put it in
position.
the fire.
So there's a fuel on the bottom that goes up to the thing that needs to be cooked, and then the thing will be cooked over towards the right. So take the meat and put it in the and it changes it so you can see it's in there, and then we'll put either peat or fire logs. Actually, you could put like dry grass in there. It's just firewood is the best.
Okay. Well, we have no shortage of firewood, so.
Oh, we will eventually.
See that?
Well, at the moment it's
Bowls are
plentiful,
done.
so.
Ding, bowls are done. I was about to starve. Let's see. Porridge with red currants is gonna spoil, so I'll eat that. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so now
If-
how do I start it?
Either a lit torch or the fire starter.
Okay, well, how do I make a fire starter?
That is top left corner. I think is 2 sticks with a single dry grass underneath it. You can also click on sticks to dry grass and hit H and find the fire starter, or search bar fire starter. It's gonna be hard to explain. How much red meat do we have? Actually, I'll make meals with this. I'll take the red meat to make meals because that'll go farther.
Oh, okay.
But the bush meat we can't do anything.
I have been booped. Hello, Lisa.
Sorry to hijack, but that will be.
Well, I need food sooner rather than later.
Well, yeah, get a bowl. Get a bowl. The bowls are done.
Are
grab
they?
a bowl. Yeah. So grab a bowl.
How are you doing?
Empty hand. Come over here and use the bowl on this cook pot,
Okay.
and then
There's the
just
whistle button.
use the bowl now. You hold it down. You gotta wait till you're done eating. There you go.
Oh, I right click, not left click. Okay. Well, at least I avoided starving.
Yeah, and your health
Never
goes down
mind.
pretty slow when you're starving too. So you wouldn't
I
have
know that
like perished
feeling.
immediately. It takes a while.
It really does. It has to go
I
through your
literally
entire
think it
health bar.
removes like 0.1 health per tick, and the ticks aren't even
Yeah.
that fast.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, again, used to. Oh, hey, you're starving. You're gonna start rapidly dying
yeah,
now.
No, that's fair. Gonna make some beef and turnip stew.
Just to get those out of my inventory, I had to plant those seedlings.
I'm gonna light these. Oh, it's the seedlings. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, seeds or seedlings? Seedlings can just go anywhere.
I just needed them out of my inventory.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, and I'm gonna grab this vessel and put it in the cellar, which is garbage right now. We need a way to like seal up the cellar, unfortunately.
Are you
guess
winning, son? I'm
Could use
trying.
a block of dirt.
Hey, Spoons, how are you?
Okay, fire starter. Oh, so it's
Fire
literally
starter.
2 sticks.
Now I want to go listen to that song. Be right back.
Oh, okay.
Min's had a mighty need.
Apparently.
Prodigy is such a great group. Are you kidding me? Firestarter's so good.
Wait, what the fuck?
Vincent, I'm doing
Oh,
Minzy
it's
things.
grass and 2 sticks.
Oh, okay.
Wait, reverse. Okay, grass and 2 sticks. Yeah, what the fuck?
Twisted Firestarter. Still couldn't believe it when I found out that Prodigy was Rob Zombie's younger brother. I was like, bro, what? So my little brain was like, that is so exciting for no reason. Twisted Firestarter.
Let's see.
Morning, Dosco. How are you?
Oh, they don't stack. That's dumb. Why do fire starters not stack?
Because they have durability, I think, is the...
Oh, so it's like a tool then.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, though. Do we have spare sticks? We have 1 spare stick. Okay.
Here, I'm putting a bunch in storage. Along with pre-made fire starters.
Oh.
Yeah, I have solution. Let's see here. Right across from the... We put the fire starters on there. Turn around right behind you, Arna.
Okay. Wait. Oh. what is this? A storage rack?
Yes, that's anything that's a tool can go on there, and then people can walk up and look at the one that they want and grab it. Should be able to put the fire starters on there, I think.
Just
Right
gives
click.
me the.
Oh, am I
Just says-
wrong? Is that the one thing we can't put on there?
Not fire starters.
Ah, sorry. Boo. I was wrong. Well,
Okay.
since it's almost nighttime, I'm probably gonna end up just making some other tools and having like ready to go tools up there then in Flint. I was a fool. A fool in man's shoes. Okay. And I have made our kiln area far safer and more out of the way. So it's all in the corner here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no grass near so that it won't catch fire, because that is an option.
Yeah, probably should actually change out the blocks for rammed dirt.
Especially early game, there is something nice to be said about being able to get a little bit of dry grass inside. It's not, it's not like, oh, it's gonna save us or come in clutch, but
Well,
when you're
you know.
looking to kiln stuff and you can get the grass without having to go outside, it's a little nice. Speaking of kilning stuff, it's nighttime. I'm gonna work on that.
How do we make the reed storage basket?
So that is a
That's the
build
whole
the grid,
cat
but
hill.
with a hole in the middle. So you're making a full box instead of like an open box with nothing on top. You're making a full box. With reeds.
Okay. How many reeds per thing, though?
Oh, that.
I think it's 2 per. I think.
Even
Sounds
doing
right.
that, though, it doesn't pop as right.
Might be 3 then.
Okay, we don't have enough, I think, for that. Yeah, 'cause
As soon
that's
as the
8.
as soon as the hides we have cure into pelt, I can make some bags, and we can actually break down our baskets for more reeds.
Ooh. Congrats on surviving till lunch, babe. You did it!
Okay. Ow. Fuck me. Alright.
Well, I'm gonna put the reeds back in there for now.
Is that just a stray mushroom?
Thanks.
Oops. There you go. Let's see.
I'm gonna disconnect for a second. I just want to check something.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
go ahead and make.
I love when someone joins, it says, so and so joined. Say hi, smiley face.
I can change that too.
Yeah, so it looks like we would have to reset, or not reset, but restart. Just take down and put back up the server as is to fix that. Because leaving and rejoining did not make my gear fill back up.
Yeah, I figured that was
And
the case.
that's why we're getting so many creatures on like day one and portals everywhere.
Yeah, nothing a few torches can't fix though, we found out, so...
Is it just because, you know, oh, hey, you're in the darkness and this is alone in the dark?
No, so what's
No.
supposed to happen is there are like temporal storms and there are areas like POIs that have reduced temporal stability, and that's supposed to slowly drain your thing while they're in there. But when for some reason when we first load up the server,
It always
the
leaves us that
entire
empty.
server is always no temporal stability.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Really strange, honestly.
And if we take the server down, don't change any settings, and put it back up, it fixes it.
It's very
Weird.
weird.
It is very weird, and that's just kind of what I'm talking about. Because I'm noticing that, like, I grabbed the red meat from Arna. It has 2 days left, so either you turned up the
Spoilage
spoiler,
time.
yeah, timer thing, or it's the server just is wonky.
I don't think I turned it up.
But I was saying before is that, like, I noticed that some of the server settings just seem to inherently be different than default, even though we didn't change anything on those.
Yep. That's what I was saying, like, it's just really fucking weird. Oh, okay, I'm gonna end up blocking this torch because of where it's sitting. That'll just become a door.
Cool.
Just Minzy doing Minzy things.
I just saw you going at it with, you know, whatever you're building down there.
A bigger living space.
Hey, Whiskey. And
Or
yeah,
gardening
yeah,
space.
we've gone from medieval farming to pixelated medieval farming,
Very different.
complete with eldritch horrors.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around
2
that.
days left before monsters begin to appear. You know, we may want to take a quick BRB at some point before the 2 days and reset the server, because I'm pretty sure the crazy amount of monster spawns we've been having is going to spike terribly if we still have no temporal stability after that time period.
Okay.
I'm okay with a
I
BRB
mean-
because I have to go to the bathroom anyway.
I also haven't noticed, like, are we talking Eldritch horror monstrosities, or
Well,
are we just
no
talking
monsters.
more animals?
It gives us 4 days of grace before the actual horrors start appearing. And
Okay.
trust me, when you see them, they're horrors.
Okay, so very Lovecraftian, got it.
Yes.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm gonna want some crock pots.
Okay. Oh, hi, you know you're a Minecraft builder usually when your
You
shift
forget.
suddenly, your shift suddenly is your run button and no longer your don't fall off corners button.
Okay, well. The hell did I just pick up?
All of the gathered stuff that I dropped should be some mushrooms and other.
Yeah. Can you eat the mushrooms raw?
I wouldn't.
You can, but some of them like actually remove health from you.
Well, this one says, when eaten, 80 sat.
Saturation.
Okay. I'm
Or-
assuming
or
that's my
I guess
food bar.
society. Yeah, that's your food though. Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess that's just raw versus cooked, so.
Yeah.
Satiation? Probably satiation.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the yeah.
that would make
It's
more
it's
sense.
it's a word we don't use here very often, but it is technically a word.
Okay.
Say I'm dumb.
I'm going to
Oh, it's a
BRB real
cranberry
quick, though,
bush.
because I at least need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Go piss, girl.
Woo! Anyway, I'll be back. I'm also going to log out, so if you guys want to reboot the server while I'm gone.
Those are 4, so I can use the that and in the woods to do a nice hearty red meat stew with green cracked russet and chicken of the woods.
Okay, and then do we have a container for? No, we don't have a container. Does anyone have a lump of fat in their inventory that I can just?
Nope.
Thanks, Doscos. No, I do not have any fat.
You know what
Okay.
though? We have that vessel that we put down here. I'm gonna go offload all of the not cooked food into that for storage.
Okay. And then, does anybody have a stack of bones that I can add to?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, Cornel, thank you so much for the follow. I have 2 bones.
I gave them to Vincent.
Here.
He gave me all his bones.
And then there's a lump of fat. I keep wanting to press tab for my inventory. Brain, stop it.
I keep doing the same thing. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing we have
Felicity, you
not
might have-
rebooted.
No, we
No,
have
no,
not
no.
rebooted.
The
we
boys
were
are
about
trying to figure
to.
out stoof.
Yeah.
You might have been away. Do you know how to eat cooked meals?
No.
Grab an empty bowl. They're on the countertop there.
So you just use an empty bowl on a pot that you can see food in.
How do
Thank
I?
you, Cornell,
Oh.
for the follow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
There we go.
assuming they just followed you as well, Vince.
Yeah.
And there you go. You took
Appreciate
you
it.
took the serving,
Follows are
and
free
now you can
and
use
cost
that
you
bowl.
nothing.
Mm.
No, 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 no,
You can just hold it down.
no. Yeah, I'm
Take
holding it
little
down.
nibbles too. It's kind of cute. It looks like you were like starting and stopping.
Oh, it's because my food thing was full.
Oh, because you didn't go AFK. You actually like logged out.
Yeah, I logged out. This isn't a mod pack. This is just how Vintage Story looks. I think there's a few mods added.
Nothing graphical.
Yeah, but nothing graphical.
Oh yeah, because when you leave and log back in, you have to re-enter that code. By the way.
I know.
Okay. So before I go wandering off for
Yeah, restart.
We're gonna restart.
okay,
Yeah.
because I was gonna go trying to hunt while I still have daylight.
Okay, then I'm gonna disconnect and I'll wait.
Yep, I will also disconnect.
Disconnected.
Disconnected.
So wait a minute. On the main menu, they have a full-on sailboat.
Yes.
Yep, you can get that.
Okay. And what looks like 2 storage chests.
Yeah, I think you basically have an area on the boat that you can build in, and so you can either put benches for people to sit on or storage chests. Like you just have a limited buildable space.
Yeah. I mean, granted, we don't have any massive bodies of water, so
There's a couple
Yet.
within walking distance.
we are kind of in a swampy area.
And yeah, Cornell, that's why if you look in the upper left of the screen once I'm loaded into the server, they have a command put in specifically for streamers that you can enable, and it literally says this is not Minecraft. That's all it
I have
does.
the word. I have Minecraft the word banned in my chat while I'm playing this game. I find it funny to watch people squirm, going, "What? What did I say?" And I'm like, "You said the magic word."
You said today's magic word.
All right, hold on. Before we hop back in, test something.
Oh, okay. Well, it crashed. Probably for the best.
Yeah,
Wait, the
because
game
Minzy wasn't ready for us to go back in.
Yeah, mine crashed because I was trying to cancel joining the server, and then it's like does not compute.
I will say as good as stable as like the base game is compared to Java, it definitely chug. It do be doing a chug when it's like doing the initial load, which is fair, right? Which I'm not shitting on the game. That's totally valid. You're loading a bunch of information. And I have also found myself in the like, well, I loaded, realized I didn't want to load, and then tried to cancel, and now I'm waiting in purgatory.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. We have temporal stability, and it says temporal storm duration is set to 1.
Well,
the rift's
yes.
invisible.
This should fix that though, because last time we took it down and put it back up,
Oh,
it
that's
was like
right.
a glitch.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. Okay.
I bet you there is some sort of setting or something that's causing that glitch, because it only happens on this. Did that happen when I was hosting, or was it only the server?
I think it was only the server.
Yeah,
I really
think it's
don't
something
know.
with them. I think they have a weird. My
Also, where was the
guess.
spoil timer located again? It's in basic, right?
Well, I
Yeah,
just
it's
loaded back
under-
in and the gear is full.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. So I put that to 1 again?
I believe it would be to 1 for normal. Yeah.
Oh my god. The tiny little growing tree is adorable.
Okay, you're gonna end up getting kicked out because I'm gonna hit restart again.
Okay, hold on. Let me disconnect. There we go. I'm out.
Sorry. Wow! Somebody used the Spaceballs thing that I have. I love that one. What the hell am I looking at? Sir, this is now. What about that? That was then. The fucking scene makes me laugh every time. You gotta watch that again. Okay, just a moment. Sorry, it's restarting. I was just changing that perishables thing. I also was trying to see if we had individual save files within the thing, so I could delete my save file, like my personal character, but I don't think I can do that. So it is what it is. More experimentation.
You also might be able to change people's classes via a console command.
Well, that's
That might
true.
be
I
an
hadn't thought of
option.
that. Okay, it should be back up.
So under the
We can't make any more changes, but
right. Okay, so I found where it saves our player characters. You might just be able to delete that section of code in the JSON.
perfect.
And
I'll
that
do
would
that.
like allow them to rejoin with a new character,
I'll
or
do
a
that.
console command to change the class. Those probably are 2 options.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give
I
the,
would honestly, I would say look into the console commands, because you've already got a little bit of skills under the skills mod at this point, like a little bit of XP and. Oh look, we're not all insane.
Oh yeah, the music is like actually happy and kind of jaunty.
As it's supposed to be. Oh, we need metal to make buckets, don't we, Vincent? Ugh.
Like buckets? Like not
Yeah,
not
to
barrels?
move water. To move water.
You might actually not need not sure on that one. We do because it requires planks.
Oof. Okay.
Okay.
I thought to look, but I was being a little lazy because I was digging.
You can actually use raids to make the rope. So it's just planks.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and look around. I'll start looking at the top. Try to get on that.
What the hell?
But
Just see a large lump of something out in the woods.
Careful, might be a bear.
No, looks like red leaves.
Oh, there's like red leaf maple tree. There's like specific.
yeah, it's a
sub
crimson maple.
variants. That one.
Hmm. Oh, what's these? Turnips. Oh, sweet. More turnips. Aside from firewood, what else can we do with the wood blocks?
As soon as we get metal, we're gonna start working into like planks and carpentry and stuff.
Okay, so
Where our big bottleneck right now is getting metal, so we need to find copper bits on the surface
okay,
and get enough copper
To
to
smelt.
make a pickaxe so that we can mine the copper ore nodes underneath the copper bits on the surface, which is why we marked them. We don't just pick them
okay.
up. The other way to get ores is to pan for them. If you use a knife to the side of a log, you can make a pan for panning, and we could pan sand or gravel by standing in a water block, using a pan on gravel or sand. It has like random chances of ore or other little tidbits that we can use. It's a little tedious. It's a little slow, but it's one of the better ways to just generate ore early game.
Yeah, well.
Oh, the stitching. I love that. Oh, where'd the sticks go?
I am actively trying to gather more.
Follow me, and let's go.
Throw that out there.
Destination unknown.
Get that out of my inventory.
That's a bore.
Oh, little bunny. At least I'm assuming that's a rabbit. Yeah, that's a rabbit.
Let's go.
I'm so used to shift being my run button.
Shift is your run button. Oh, I switched mine.
I was going to
You
say,
can do
that is
that.
that is definitely not what it is default. But
You,
I am...
you can change that. That's why I was like, what do you mean shift? Like, it's control. No.
Alright, well, there's more cranberry bushes. I do have turnip seeds to deposit. Yep, that one's the seeds.
It is nice that so long as the torch isn't actually out in your hand,
Mm-hmm.
you can absolutely just go diving, and it won't extinguish. Just put your torch away before you jump in the water. And now that I said that, I'm gonna forget immediately and jump in the water. Ooh, goats. Okay, there are goats in this location. I'm actually gonna mark that.
Can we domesticate them?
Yeah. So it's one thing I too about was like, oh, boars. Like, oh, I don't want to kill them all off, but you can go find them from somewhere. But domestication is difficult. You have to either tame them to the point to where you can put them on a leash and take them, or just try to like punch them and get them to chase you back, or like try to scare them back. You know, like it's very hard to get them wild to a specific location.
Gotcha.
I'm just digging holes and listening to the scat man.
How do you make the sifter?
A single log and a knife to the side of the log.
There we go.
There's copper here.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Yep, so I don't want to break that block in particular.
I left the
since-
hunger, by the way, at the half capacity, because otherwise we'd be getting hungry really fast, and I want them to learn. At least the first session.
I mean, I don't know if you remember it differently than I do, but like we have meals sitting there ready, and nobody's eating them because everyone's full. I think I think you remember it worse than it is.
Okay. Just with everybody being
Like-
active, I figured.
Well, so like if everyone's running around foraging everything and then just shoving like raw berries into their mouth and not cooking anything, we might start struggling for food. But because half of us know what we're doing, we immediately got like storage set up and we started cooking. Like we're gonna start stockpiling stuff. I'm not worried about it. Like the game I'm in at 55 like hours, I have years worth of food stockpiled and I don't have any modifiers on any of that.
Okay.
Did anyone ever find medium soil though?
No.
No.
Not medium.
We just have the one high.
Yep, the one high block.
I think 3 tall is high enough for ceilings, right? Or should I make them taller?
I like 4 because that way if you want to put like lamps or something on the ceiling, you're not bonking your head.
Okay.
Oh boy howdy, I'm going to... digress? Okay. I'm gonna try and get these kilns going. So we have a bunch of stuff fired. Let's just sit.
Oops. You know what?
Ah, man. That's...
Yeah, just compacting all this.
I'm gonna specifically go look for medium soil.
Okay. Okay. Does anyone need more rammed dirt?
Yes.
Where are you? Okay.
Builder Mincy says yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all my rammed dirt.
Let's go.
Fish.
All my ramders I will give to you.
It just sounds so
Hey.
inappropriate.
Medium fertility soil. Here we go.
Yay!
It's not high, but we'll take it.
Hey, fish meat.
Oh, nice.
Lucky.
I wonder, should I leave them? If you leave fish alive, do they populate more?
I know that the animals work that way, but I don't know if the fish do. I'm pretty sure the fish just have like spawn rules for water.
Okay.
peat. A really good cooking resource.
Okay. There we go. Set that down.
Okay, I got a full stack of medium fertility. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna come back. There's a little lake next to our base. I'm gonna make a rose in that lake, and that'll be the farm.
Okay.
And if we get a bucket, we can like make it nicer and spread the water out a little bit better. But this will do for now. Oh, is this another trader? Ooh, what do you have?
Come on. Why are you not working? Eventually you'll catch fire. There we go.
Artisan trader. Man, we have found 2 traders, and they're both like, we have fancy things that look pretty but don't do anything. Unfortunate. I'm still gonna mark you, but I can't. We don't even have like good stuff that we can sell to these people. We got real unlucky.
How so? Just
So yeah, so each trader has like a specialty. So treasure traders will actually sell you like the cracked vessels that you can find in ruins. So you can buy like loot that has you roll on a dice table when you crack it open to see what you get out of it, and they come in categories like seeds or ore. Agricultural traders will sell you food, or they'll sell you seeds, and they will buy the like grown product. So those are actually really good, not for buying from, but because you can sell to
excess
generate
food.
money to trade currency for other traders with. So you kind of farm them, pun not intended, for currency to trade with the other traders. And then some traders will have like I said, the cracked vessels for loot. Some will have tools or other food stuff that you can't get without looting it somewhere from the world. It's very rare. This is one cycle. And we got
Minty.
what was the other one we had?
Huh.
We have an artisan trader and a luxury trader. So they're both like end game only stuff, but stuff that just makes things pretty that's not useful. So like at the beginning of the game, to have those guys like right on either side of us, kind of stinky.
Useless.
Yeah, late game it'd be great because we could always go look to see like, oh, what pretty things they have for decorating. We need sticks.
Baby, night and day, God, I'm tired of waiting on you. Time goes by slowly for those who wait. No need to hesitate. Live all the fun. Don't know what to
Okay,
do.
thank God. It doesn't take that long to...
So slow.
Okay. Let's do this, that.
That's a different kind of rammed earth. What?
Huh?
It's a different pattern of rammed earth. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me... There's that one. There's that one.
Oh yeah, there is
It's almost like you can go one more step.
I forget what the difference is.
Okay, at least that's a spare. Spare axe. Oh, in my offhand slot. Actually, not.
She lost her fucking mind, this woman. I used to love her music, like growing up, and like even her more modern stuff, like this song, I'm like hung up. But Madonna straight up lost her mind.
Did she ever really have it to begin with?
She
Probably
was selling
not.
NFTs of her vagina, dude, in the last 2 years. That's what she started doing, and she's like
That is-
rationalizing it. Like it's
That is a sentence that you just said.
like you are something else, lady.
You know, there are some things that I never need to know about.
That
That would be
Well,
one of
it-
them.
You know, it was one of those things where it's like unintentionally I saw it, so you have to too. You know, I could have linked it, but I didn't.
Vincent's just losing his mind.
Sorry, brain was like, yeah, non-fungible twats, and I'm like, stop.
It's so good.
Vincent,
Love it.
never change.
I couldn't if I tried.
I don't know what you just came back into, Gimme.
Like an old fucking country song.
Country.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I mean, I was like, well, thanks
Damn
for
it.
that, because now we're gonna have to deal with this.
Mhm.
I'm hung upon you, waiting for your call, baby, night
Okay.
and day.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
head
know
back because my
what's wrong
pockets are
with
full.
you.
Of sticks?
No,
I
no
do
shame
have-
on me.
I do have 51 sticks.
Oh, good. That'll be enough to get these kilns going. I feel bad. We just had these kilns with like nothing going, and then ooh, whoever's been panning, good job.
Me.
20 of those bits equals an ingot, and an ingot is usually one tool.
Which I'm assuming will immediately be a pickaxe.
Well, yeah, and then I'm gonna be like, can we make sure that nobody uses metal until we have some ore dug? Because I don't want to have to backtrack.
Hmm.
We don't go backwards, lads.
I'll be right back. I need to sing, and I don't want to blare you guys out.
Pickaxe mold, prospecting pick mold, and hammer. That's what we need to start.
And one more day before monsters appear.
Yep. That's right. We had all those portals, but none of the monsters. The demons under your bed. They're really not evil, they're just underfed. Demons under your bed.
Interesting.
It's a real song.
Well, I figured. There's onions. Those turnips are mine for consumption.
We still have meals.
Well, we also have the problem of storage space.
Oh, crack the dirt block and go put it in the cellar. It's acting as a trapdoor right now. Actually, let me go ahead and take some of the food that's up here because that's gonna spoil faster, and I'll go put it in the vessel. You can throw the food at me. I'll go put it down there for us.
Okay, because I have some onions on me and some fungi.
I got onions and turnips. Yeah, let me untether me from the...
Thank you for
Oh,
the
wait,
hydrate, Void.
There's a bone. Onions. And turnips. Alright, now I'm gonna go plant these birch trees. There we go. Get that shit out of my inventory. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need, I'm just gonna give you the whole stack of sticks. Actually, is there a chest that I can put the sticks in? Here we go, perfect. As I just hear you patty caking over there.
I'm gonna make these molds.
Actually, probably should. Nope. Give me that. Oh. Let's put that in my offhand. Let's go find some more sticks.
Okay, when you have to get out of your system, you just have to get out of your system. Sorry.
Oh,
I was
no
like,
worries.
I'm belting this song out.
Oh, these are... Carrot seeds. Carrot seeds.
And ignite.
Is it Christopher Walken that was doing the dancing to this song? Weapon of Choice, Fatboy Slim? I think it was Christopher Walken. I think it was. I'm trying to remember.
No, it was Christopher dancing.
You literally... The man's got some moves, though.
That he do.
Okay, so leaves work like Minecraft. They need a source block, otherwise they just decay.
Yeah. And trees don't like naturally respawn, as far as I know. Like we have to reseed them.
Yeah, that's why every time I get trees seedlings, I immediately replant them.
If you break the leaves, you have a higher chance, and if you break the leaves with shears, which no metal we don't have yet, you'll have even a higher chance of sapling seeds. Just explaining.
Hello, Mr. Non-aggressive boar. Oh, good. I can have my torch and a spear simultaneously. And do I let the demons win? Actually, we need the hide, so yep, you're dying.
You can go with that. You could go with this. You could go with that. You could go with this. You could go with that. You could go with us.
Your bone. Ooh, you gave me a lot of bones.
Give me your bones.
The bones they call to us.
See, because all that leaves me with is Oh Danny Boy, but instead of the pipes, it's the bones.
The bones.
Felicity,
Yes.
have you made a hoe?
Yes, I have made a hoe.
Okay, so out here it's almost daytime. Yes.
Okay, so
At this time of season, 4 a.m. is like safe. These fresh brown dirt spots are the medium. If you want to hoe or till these,
Okay, I'll come back to the house.
oh, good.
Yeah, there's a portal right on our farm now. Right.
Why am I between two of them?
Well, at least it's the like that last day before, so nothing can come of it other than me going insane. Wee.
Yeah,
tasty
because
insanity.
I've realized that my bar is going back up.
Let me just get slurped. It's kind of amusing when there's no risk, when there's no monsters.
Yeah, let me just stick my hand in here real quick.
And then I'm gonna let me finish that. Sorry.
I was like, what does that sound? It's still the song. Wow. I didn't realize
So
the song.
any block that is next to water will stay at 75% moisture without being watered, which is solid. If you bump it up to 100 by manually watering each one, it grows a little bit faster, but I tend to just leave it at 75.
Okay.
Can you listen until this is not a is just me getting a baseline understanding of your abilities.
Yes,
I want to
I can.
explain farming. Okay. So if you look at a farming block, you'll see that it has 50% N, P, and K. Those are
Yeah.
like nitrite, potassium, and something else. When you hold a seed bag, you'll see that they take either N, P, or K.
Okay.
That determines their speed of growth as a crop and their moisture. Those two things determine the speed of growth. So if you plant an N crop and harvest it, it will have reduced the N of a farm block. You could then plant a P crop, harvest it, and then a K crop and harvest it. All without losing any speed because you're cycling through what nutrients those plants need.
Okay.
At any point, you can just look at the farmland to be like, what did I have here last time? Oh, okay, so let me put a P1 here.
Okay.
And then the
let me
other
go.
thing is, if you leave them untouched, they will slowly recharge back up to their maximum amount, which for medium is 50%. For high, it's like 80%. And for Terra Petra, which I will focus on getting as soon as we can, it's like 100% or like 120%. It's the magic farmland.
Magic farmland.
It grows crops way faster than any other like,
Okay.
land that you can use for it.
You said this dirt block's covering our cellar.
Yeah. So if you
Okay.
want to cook food or put some away, go down there, use your crouch to go down and access the
I just
storage
want to
container.
store. I just want to store that raw meat.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fresh for 6 days.
Meat's usually best to cook as soon as you can, because even cooked meals of meat last for longer than raw
Okay.
meat does. But you know, we'll get in there in like a day or two if you want it to leave it.
Well, I might as well get the full, because what is it? It's 7 servings of meat, so I need 7 servings of something else to make a meal.
Yeah, but we got mushrooms and stuff in there too. You could also grab. The general rule is like savory stuff goes with savory stuff, and sweet stuff goes with sweet stuff.
Meat and mushrooms is a safe bet.
Yeah. Meat, mushrooms, vegetables can all go together. Currants
Okay.
seem to only go in grain.
Okay.
Fruit and grain seem to go together, which I guess makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming I grab one of these pots.
Yep.
Put it on top of that.
You gotta fuel it.
Okay, so I need a stack of firewood.
And all of the CLU fountains. Like, y'all are gamers and know what you're fucking doing. I'm gonna go shut up over here. Go look for more copper.
How does one go down the ladder?
Crouch.
Yeah, whatever your crouch button is.
Okay.
Ain't no way I just read Danger Taint for the fucking Eldritch portal.
What?
Going right into the danger taint.
What do you think, Vincent?
The house thing?
Yeah.
The danger team?
Looks good. Danger taint? You're terrible. Don't go there.
Oh shit.
Dangerous. I just told you not to go there.
We have 2 floors now.
It's nice. Good job.
Wait, where'd that other
Left
thing
over.
go?
Never, never over.
Once we get rid of the bottleneck that is metal, or not having any, we can really ramp up like storage and all that stuff.
makes us stronger.
Okay.
Off to panning.
Huzzah! And I have found that while you can just stand in a lake near sandy shores and pan the shores, it removes the block, which makes the water start to drift towards the shore, which makes you drift towards the shore, which pushes you on the shore, which interrupt. It's better just to pick up the sand and stack it on top of the shoreline, and then you can. It's just easier.
Okay, so why is this food not cooking?
Did you do everything has to have the same number of things?
Okay, maybe that's why.
Yeah, if you do like 4, 4, or 5, it won't cook.
Because I have 6 red meat and then 6 mushrooms.
And then you have to have the first 2 things, the base. So if you have 6 red meat, you can do 3 red meat, and then some mushrooms or vegetables, whatever else we have.
Mhm.
So the first 2 have to be the same. So if I want to make porridge, the first 2 have to be grain.
Okay, because they're in the 2 left boxes. I have 6 red meat and 6 red wine mushrooms.
Yeah, so that's not. You're gonna have to do 3, 3, 3. Split the meat and the mushrooms.
That's silly.
Yeah, so you're making like a base of something, right? So you got to
Okay.
do red meat, and then vegetables, mushrooms. You can mix and match. You can have 2 mushroom, you can have 1 box of mushroom and 1 box of vegetable.
Okay.
It's just the first 2 that have to be the same. I don't know why they chose to do that, but they did.
Well, if a full stack is 6, why do I have to split the stack? Why
A
can't it
full
just be-
stack isn't 6. Full stack is like
64.
20
Well,
something.
64 or 32 or 16, depending on what the item is.
in this cook pot, this full
Oh.
stack size was limited to 6.
Yeah. So if you had 12, you could do 3. You could do 6 of each. I think they did that. So, because you have to have the same thing. So it's so that you can't just forage and end up with enough to make a bunch of meals. You can only make a bunch of meals if you're either hunting a lot or farming a lot. Because you'd have to have the same thing to start the thing. It's kind of a way to balance out, because like I really struggled with food the first time I played this game, because I kept finding 1 or 2 things and then eating them. And then I would always end up being like, man, I don't have enough to cook a meal because I don't have multiples of the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of one of those, like, you have to invest in later things.
So there's I was gonna give you the tour.
I'm sorry. I realized I had an acorn and I wanted to plant it
Oh, it
immediately.
does starve.
Huh?
Said don't starve.
I wasn't starving. I just realized I had an acorn and I
an
wanted
acorn.
to plant it
Oh.
immediately.
I see. Could never be a woman. I love this song. I could never be a woman. So we got this set of stairs that goes to the
Mhm.
bottom floor. I have to fix the wall.
Oh.
Then I plan on putting a door here if possible. I'm just putting the marker there. So this can be kilns and blacksmithing and water stuffs.
All right.
And then we've got the second little level. So the other set of stairs that takes to the second floor.
Nice.
I'll probably find a way to combine the stairs eventually, but right now I'm having a good time just separating them.
I think it's fine.
Guess what you
It's not like it's overly
said.
complex or anything.
could never be your woman. I could never be your woman.
Oh wait.
I could never be your woman.
Let me take that out of there. Cool. Now we just won't needlessly burn through the firewood. Actually, wait. If we need to do crouch in order to get down here. Yes, I realize I'm hearing the spooky music because I'm down in a hole.
Oh my god, you said that, and the bad touch by the Bloodhound Gang come on with that. Haha, well now, we call this the act of mating. You were like just talking about being down in a hole.
I have manifested it.
You manifested the song. Oh lord.
Okay. Yep, you were just gonna linger there, aren't you? Like an insufferable sphincter.
You okay over there, Arna?
No.
I really, my brain really wanted me to be like, just say, hell, that was my nickname in high school.
Nah.
It wasn't. Oh, wolves. I mean, these aren't as bad as bears, but they're still very dangerous. But they also have meat and hide. Choices, choices.
All I heard was murder. That's all I heard. Also, they might have, I don't know if they drop lumps of fat or not, but...
Oh, where are you going? No, you don't get to start shit and then leave. That's not how this works. I am the superior species, for I have thumbs. I like too that like I'm so used to playing the commoner that is hysterical to me that I am like out like, oh, I see a wolf, I'm just gonna hunt it because like we don't need more of those around. Like in you know in the game. They only serve to attack us. So I do that, and then as I'm cutting it up, as I'm harvesting, I see the little bobby pin holder on my arm because I'm the tailor. I literally have like one of those little like cushiony like tomatoes on my arm that has all the needles like pushed into it.
Yep.
And I'm just like, it is comical that I am the like tailor and I'm out here like hunting. It's just amusing to me.
I mean, listen, you just like to get your own materials to make clothes.
Yeah.
I have to.
And nothing beats fresh.
I'm already seeing that. Oh, I know what to do. I was gonna say I'm already seeing the error in my design in the stairs. I have figured it out. Time to redesign. I'm gonna need some of these back.
See, now I have to go kill something else because I only have one medium hide.
Oh, I don't think we have my open. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna seal this up so that I'm not leaving an open door for invaders. That rooster is gonna keep doing that till I go feed him. I'll be right back.
So, Vince,
Yeah.
how good and or bad is it to be out panning and have found a temporal gear?
Oh, lucky. It's at least a 1 in 500. I think it's in the thousands actually. A chance of getting that.
A temporal what?
A temporal gear. So, do you want to know what those can be used for?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, so the temporal gear has 2 basic uses, and then 1 kind of like more advanced endgame use.
Mm-hmm.
The endgame use has like exploratory hidden vibe things to it, so I'll leave that alone. There's another usage on top of the 2 I'm gonna say, and one is you can reset your temporal stability by sacrificing some of your blood to the temporal gear. So if your gear in the middle is empty, which will just like make things spawn around it and try and attack you. Like it puts you in like the temporal rift state. Very dangerous. You can stabilize yourself using a temporal gear and it uses it up. Or you can set your spawn point by using a temporal gear. And that will allow you to spawn wherever you use the temporal gear 20 times before you have to like use another temporal gear to reset your spawn point to there.
Okay.
Gotcha.
They have other uses, but those are the 2 like early game basic uses. So we're not gonna get to the other uses in today's play session.
Wait a minute. That. Okay, cool.
Okay. Lead ore noted.
Nope. Well. You know what? That was about to break, anyways.
I just hit us with the I didn't want that anyways.
Well, it was my carving knife.
Ooh, deep. Yep, I'm gonna make another shovel and I'm gonna bring this all home. Peat is kind of like clay. It's a surface you can just find in the ground that kind of replaces a block of dirt. And it is a fuel. It is a low cook fuel for fires, for food. So it's basically a, like, you don't have to process it as much, and you get a little bit more burn time for super easy, cheap, free. I found some. I'm gonna bring it back. And if we're lucky, I'll find some more high fertile or medium fertile ground around it. 'Cause that's how I found some one time.
Oh, shit. Put that back in my pocket.
Weird, this one's like underground, usually on the surface.
Pine. Yep. That's just the seed basket. Okay. Okay, so no, it ran out of fuel. Let's put that there. Let's get to 150 degrees. Okay, there we go.
How many did you need to make a copper pickaxe?
We need 20 bits per ingot, and to start our mining operation, we need at the very least, we need 40 total bits. We need 2 ingots. We actually need a pickaxe and a hammer. The hammer's to further process the ore. You gotta smash the ore to like get the bits out.
Okay.
So we can do it with 40. We can start with 40. Once we get to anvil, the anvil takes like the anvil takes like 1,200 copper, which is like another 60 bits or something like that. That's math. But once we get a single pick and a hammer, we can use that to start ripping up the ore deposits that we've already marked, and it's one of those things where like it takes a little bit of time to get your first like thing, but once you get your first thing, so long as you don't misuse it, you can steamroll and get more. I don't know if somebody wants specifically to be the miner. I don't like doing it necessarily, but I will because I'm also the blacksmith, and I'm gonna probably be the one, making all the tools and all the armor. So I'm gonna be the one who's constantly needing metal. Works. I'll also do the automation when we get to that point, just because I've done research on it, and it do be a little complicated.
Wait, it's not. Actually, you know what? Here.
Oh no.
I don't like. Oh no.
That's a problem.
What is said problem?
I found one of those vertical shafts I warned you all about.
And by find it, do you mean you fell down it?
Yerp. Oh, and I found sand or gravel out. These things happen.
Okay.
Luckily, I caught myself on a little ledge. I was able to dig my way out using the dirt. I'm gonna go partially back down here and fill this in.
So it doesn't happen.
Don't dig straight down. If you find a little pit,
that is a
digging.
rule. That is a
yeah,
general
it's funny, 'cause
rule
digging
in
straight
games
down
like these.
is not as bad in this game as it is in like Minecraft, but it's still a good idea not to. I've done it all the time, but I'm dumb. Actually, what I like to do is once we get waterproof light sources, when it comes time to mining, I will just like put a water block down and then dig straight underneath it so that I have like a water elevator. And then you just have to make side pockets to breathe in as you go down.
Okay, so we just got a bunch of stuff waiting to be burned, or kilned, rather.
And process.
stored some extra firewood. I got a bunch of cooked meat, but don't really have much storage space left. So I'm just gonna put it in the seed
Okay, Graham, have fun
basket.
with Arma.
Okay.
Because the
I
pot
will
in
have a
the
good rest of stream.
cellar is full.
I'll eat it. I'm hungry.
Actually, wait, how much? That's 280. I can go a little bit longer before I need to eat that.
Remember, if it's a meal, you can top off before you leave and still leave a little bit in the bowl for someone else to have.
Well, I just have one piece of stray meat in my cooked meat in my pocket.
Pocket bacon.
Oop, shit, that one was still burning.
Know what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna go out for more reeds for more storage. We're all apparently struggling for storage.
It's pretty much a never-ending struggle.
Yeah. Once we get some metal, I can start making actual like wooden chests.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Yeah, because I saw we needed
stuff.
we need planks, but in order to make planks, we need a bandsaw. In order to get a bandsaw, you know, it's just the cycle.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay, it's currant bushes. You know what, I might as well just pick you guys up and move you back to base so we don't have to go foraging.
Oh. Felicity. I forgot to I guess like requisition this as like armor. One thing we're almost always going to need no matter what is going on is flax.
I already have some
I
planted.
know we have to. Yep, fantastic. I'm just letting you know, like, I know we have to cycle the crops to make sure we're using the ground efficiently and all that. But, like, you could do...
Uh-oh. Everybody's still there? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Let's see if we can get back in here.
Hopefully. I didn't even say flax this time.
Hello?
Hello?
Yep, there you go. Vincent found the trigger word.
Did the server crash or just me?
It's just
I'm
you.
on it.
We're still in it.
Says you're on now.
Yep. Oh, okay, these are different vegetables.
I'm sorry your internet is having problems, but I'm also glad to know that it wasn't me saying flax 50 times.
He said this
I
magic
was like,
word.
we're gonna need flax, we're gonna need it for this, we're gonna need it for that, and then you just said Felicity left, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. What happened? Oh god.
Oh, okay. I got more fruit
I
bearing
was
bushes.
just trying to express the importance of this particular product. I should probably just snag a bunch of gravel while we're out and about.
So we have enough for an ingot.
Okay. We need two. We need enough for 2 ingots. Good job getting enough for 1. Great start. I was just thinking like maybe I need a pan too, just so we can get there a little faster. 2 people, better odds. But I'm getting reeds because like once we get into metal, we're also gonna need more space to store all the bits and ingots and all that. So I'm grabbing some reeds just so we can have some more initial chest storage.
Okay, there we go.
Also out marking any more copper I can find.
Okie dokie. Oh my god, this washer and dryer, really? Right now?
Do. How much time do you got left on you? Wait, what if I pick you up and then put you back down?
I'm gonna laugh hysterically if you absolutely reset it.
Because if that's a cheesy little thing I can do.
Ow. Boy's mad at me. We should try and trap boars in a pit for trying to domesticate them.
Well, didn't realize that was a possibility.
Like, we have to have a trough, I think, to actually start, which is bandsaw requirement, but, like, we got 1 ingot, we're getting close.
Wait, when's this? Onion seeds. Did we already plant all our onion seeds?
I think
'Cause
so.
I
maybe
found
not.
4 more.
Here, I'll get another storage box made.
Oh, dear God.
Sorry. You can just put the reeds in one of the or throw them all.
There we go. Better in your ass than mine. Creepy music, do you always have to play when I'm down here? I get it. I'm underground. I'm in holes. Nope, there we go.
That's just gonna
Oh, I apparently found spelt grain.
You can make porridge with that, or
Flour.
we could work towards flour. Yeah, we're gonna need a grindstone for that. We're gonna need grindstone anyway, so.
Granite cairn.
There's also a copper spearhead that I just put in a basket over here. What?
Mr. Murder Man. Does that have your name on it?
So many peat bricks.
Oh, I was like, what are you stacking?
Over here, aren't I in this top one? There's a copper
Okay.
spearhead in there if you want to.
Yeah, this will be great for hunting.
Yeah.
I do recommend it. I think there are some things that we could break into bits, but I don't know if a copper spearhead is one. But also, it's good for hunting, so might as well use it.
Yep. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how our organization's looking so I don't put shit in the wrong spot.
Let's see what other vegetables we have in storage. I can make some mushroom soup.
Soup.
Stew instead. Yeah,
wait a
turnip and mushroom. That's the best combination anyone's ever heard of, right?
Turnip and mushroom.
shrooms.
What could be better? Put some peat bricks in. Oh yeah, I let my torch go out like this.
Here, stack. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
How are we looking on? Okay, we're still groovy on firewood. Oh, the pot noise alerted me. Is that another storage vessel?
Yeah, we got 2 extras now, so we'll have 3 down there. So basically, you go down the ladder, you stand at the bottom of the ladder.
Yeah, just dump all our processed food items.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I need to see if I can make shelves before or after bandsaw. But we'll get those and we'll get some crock pots going too.
Well, I think, I mean, regardless, you need what? The bandsaw.
So you'd be surprised, like the tool rack is just sticks. I need to double check. I think a shelf does require planks, but sometimes I'm surprised by what they show here. Because sometimes they don't use logic, they use like game progression sense.
Yeah, it's just sticks. 3 at top, 3 at bottom.
Yeah, so I need to check for the I need to check for the shelf.
Shelf, I believe, is planks.
Yeah, I think it is too. That's fair.
Yeah, it's any combination of 2 planks on top, 2 planks on bottom.
Bleh.
Mm,
Bleh.
Ah, monsters have begun to appear.
Yay.
My favorite term.
Demon time. Ah.
What?
We need 3 small pelts to make the next like bag upgrade.
Alright. Well, I'll keep my eye out for small woodland creatures.
We have 2. I'm just like
We're 1 shy.
yeah. It's I almost wish we had 0 because at least then we wouldn't be 1 short.
I mean, it doesn't look too terrifying outside.
Not yet.
If we had enough flax, we could skip to the next bag up. Oh, we do have a little bit of flax fibers in here. Do we
What the
have
hell?
enough? No. We're actually not close. I'm gonna prioritize bags just because inventory is so important in this game.
Yeah.
That was a god-awful noise for a split second. Mins, how do you get into your contraption?
To beat demon time. What?
What? Oh, I blocked it off from the inside. You don't get in from the outside anymore. Not at the moment.
Oh. Okay, well that answers that question. Here I am wandering around the perimeter like an idiot.
No, because like with the monsters like about to spawn and stuff like that, I closed it off.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
How does the monster spawning work? Do they just appear?
Yeah, so they'll just show up on the surface. They can also spawn underground and literally walk
Excuse
up to the surface. If you're around
Okay.
portals, they will spawn more around the portals when you are there.
Uh-huh.
During the daytime, they will either vanish if you're not looking at them or wander back down underground via the holes.
Okay.
You want to be a combat specialist, I actually recommend you try to hunt
You're gonna
them
want to
and
put
get your-
stuff on top of those torches, or if it rains, they're all gonna go out at once.
Hmm.
Yeah. And they're also, those are going to burn out after 48 hours in game.
Yep.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I just like seeing things that try to come up and fuck me.
I mean, sometimes
I mean,
like to
I
bring the
prefer they
lights
take
down
me
low.
to dinner first.
Right? I still don't have any points in anything.
Oh yeah, no, it's the progression's real slow. It's
Oh, okay. Because like you made
Yeah.
it seem like we had
Points to
points and
spend.
stuff, and I was like, I don't.
I mean, we will. So if you go look, like right now, I haven't AFK'd at all. I haven't stepped away and logged out. I have 9.54 out of 10 for my survival skill. I'm about to get a point in that.
Where is the?
That's-
Oh, I see it.
That's the progression, like speed, and survival is probably one of the more consistent ones because that just ticks for every like hour that you're alive in game.
Oh, I have 99.53 of 200 for digging. I get it.
How do you
Okay.
how do
so
you
the
see
more you
those
do
things?
a thing,
Oh,
hit O, and then the top tabs are overarching like categories. So survival is survival, combat, and temporal adaptation. Collecting is farming, digging, forestry, mining, and husbandry, and processing is metalworking, pottery, and cooking. So like, if you wanted to do farming and cooking, the more of those things you do, the better you'll get at it. And one of the reasons I'm like, who wants to do what, is because if you call out you want to do something, like other people will like try to just leave the resources for you to do that thing, because that will mean that you will get better skills in that area sooner. So like I won't tend the fields because I'm not going for farming. I'll leave that for Felicity because when she goes to harvest crops, that'll give her XP.
Yep.
I'll still get some
diggy hole.
if I go explore and pick up plants. Means do the dig.
Embracing the inner dwarf.
So Min's as a like you want to dig specialist, you could go looking for clay
Yeah, that's the
or
plan.
peat.
That's the
Yeah.
plan. Yeah, I just gotta make myself a bunch of shovels. Which I have to find the sticks again. I don't know which one they were put into.
I used a fair amount of them. We're almost like always short sticks right now
Oh,
at
there
this
we go.
point.
I got it.
Yep. I've been trying to gather, sticks as every time I go out.
Hefe, I'm not surprised.
We can use peat for all the cooking, because peat has no other usage unlike sticks and firewood and
So peat is,
Yep.
just a fuel source.
yeah, it's just for and it's not for ovens. It's just for campfires. You have to use.
Oh,
logs
Crazy
to use
Wolfie,
them.
welcome in.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Hello
That was
there.
aggressive.
How are you?
These need to be cooked still, right?
Some of them. I was literally cycling them out. Like this one's done.
I was like, I'm putting.
Ah, you are also playing Vintage Story. This is
Oh,
my
these ones
first
aren't
time in the
black.
game.
Oh, these are berry bushes. Okay.
Okay. Those need-
I stacked the peat to the ceiling.
Oh, and thank you for the
Oh my
follow.
goodness. aggressive sneezing. Ugh.
Don't you love spring?
Tired of looking at this thing. We're burning that thatch because we will not be able to use it for a very long time, and it's just going to take up space. Go bye-bye.
Oh, I didn't realize that yep, that was my last axe. All right, time to make more.
Oh, Harabelle!
Don't you want to
Hi.
ask me a question?
Oh my god, you guys are so bad. Welcome in.
Oh, I hear one. I
Ooh.
hear one. I hear one.
You were playing Final Fantasy XI. How was that?
Damn.
Welcome in, everybody.
Got enough flax for me to make, like, I skipped a generation of inventory advancement. And I felt so bad because in my brain I was just like, oh, Felicity has people, and she's like welcoming them in, and then I'm just like, I got a 6-sack.
I heard one of those little bastards. Where is he?
But welcome in, y'all. Elle and Crazy, if you guys need to raid and run to go take care of things post-stream, by all means do so.
No,
It's important to take care of yourself. Don't listen to my gremlin-y friends.
No, it's stay forever. Precious.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dig hole.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm kind of worried about Minzy. I fear she has been taken over by a gremlin.
She
I
is the
am
gremlin.
gremlin.
That's a
Oh, good. Sleep
If only
is so
I'd
good.
practiced Draconic like I wanted to, I could have spoken in character as my kobold. That'd have been amazing.
And I would have been horrified and confused.
I mean, I could do the Skyrim dragon talk, but I'd need to use the translator. That's how I used to do it in the D&D games.
I love that this is just knowledge that you have.
I mean, it's either that or you talk like the Final Fantasy dragons.
Crazy, I'm still single, right?
Oh, yep, that's a murder hole.
Did you die?
Nope.
Oh, I think I see.
I'm standing on the cusp of it.
Yeah, it's real tempting to like jump around.
Oh, I have an idea.
But
Ow. Other than the fall damage I just took.
Uh,
I really
where is it?
okay. Just as like an audio journey, I'd like to take everyone on the same audio journey I went on. Oh, that's a murder hole. I have an idea. Ow. That's what just.
You know, the story, it just writes itself.
It really does.
We could put water down the hole. Here, hold on. Where is it?
Well, let me finish clearing the brush out of the way because I was trying to get sticks. Okay,
That
well,
does not reach. Hold on.
at least it's not immediate death.
I will say, as soon as I have excess metal, the first spare tool I'll make is some shears for like sticks and
I'm gonna remove that
Backlands.
stone. I was gonna say, don't be standing there.
I'm
Oh
assuming,
no,
you know,
Al.
just like Minecraft, as long as the source block of water is not removed, it's just infinite water.
Man,
yep.
there's some cool stuff down there. Do I dare explore?
I don't know. How full are your pockets?
I mean,
I heard
I have
a
some.
creature.
You probably did. I'm gonna do us a gigantic favor though.
Oh, yep, that's what I heard.
Piggy!
I'm trying
Oh,
not to
stop
stab.
picking on me.
I'm trying not to stab you.
Okay, well, attack me, Piggy, then, I guess.
Yeah. 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 Get fucked.
Wow, fucking. Stop trying to climb like a goddamn billy goat.
Mike, back in the water. Here we go.
Yep.
Yeah, we have
Yep. There you go.
gosh darn, what is wrong with me? We have musical instruments as
Sound effects.
voices. What is wrong with me? Oh my god, I hate it here.
What's that? Oh, it's a clam.
I need more water. I just got water, and I already need more.
I mean, yeah, that happens.
I hear a piggy baby. Don't kill the piggy baby. The piggy, the bacon seed. Don't kill it.
The bacon seed. Ooh, ooh, I found medium fertility soil.
Alright.
I'm
Oh.
gonna cover up the hole.
Okay.
But it's gonna be more obvious because you're gonna hear the rushing water. So you don't fall in.
I was just gonna fill the hole in completely, but then you mentioned filling the hole with water.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, me. Don't do that. That's stupid. There we go.
Also, it's right
Bacon
next to our
seed.
base,
Can you
so that
grow
makes it
bacon in
convenient.
this world? No, no. Hefe. A bacon seed is a baby pig.
Do you know anything? Oh my gosh.
Okay. Well, once all these berry bushes reach maturity, we can pretty much sustain ourselves just off of fruit.
Ah, I broke my shovel.
For shame. Or you would be made out of stone, darn you. I love when the rooster outside reminds me that I haven't fed him yet, and then my mom immediately comes home and I'm like, well, I don't need to do this anymore.
Foxes! They're so cute.
Darn.
I say that now, but I'm sure that eventually one of them will try to eat my face. And then I will be like, no, foxes, no.
At least it's just foxes and not, you know, some eldritch horror from another dimension.
I really like, oh, foxes, they're so cute. Until one of them, you know, tries to eat my face. And my brain finished that for you as like, then I will form some serious alternative opinions of them.
I mean, essentially, yes.
Another traitor. What is it? Oh, we got a treasure hunter. Let's go.
Because then I will just be like, no, fuck you, foxes.
We actually have a trader that we can trade with.
Hooray.
Fancy.
So any breads that we can make, we should store just to sell. Like we can live off of veggie stews and meat stews and mushrooms and stuff, and grains can be sold as bread. Oh, he's got ore. He's got ore cracked vessels. Does anyone have gears? I want to buy so badly.
No, Kira. It's right. This is Vintage Story.
Oh
It
my
is
god.
very
No.
identical. Calm down, Minzy.
No. You need to put the tag on. Like
It is
yesterday. Okay, then people need to learn to read signs.
I'm not even gonna go down that rabbit hole.
I actually like when people complain like, well, there should have been a sign. There are 4 signs
Don't
when you
don't make,
walk through that front door.
don't make me tap the sign.
I saw the sign.
And it opened
Like
up
you
my
walk-
mind. I saw the sign.
You walk past the 4 signs and then complain that there wasn't a sign. Here's your sign.
Yeah, exactly.
Life is demanding.
So since firewood doesn't stack to 64 for some reason,
Which
should
is
we
so
just stack firewood on the ground?
It
Shut
stacks
up,
to
Goomy.
32, and I believe a single cube worth of firewood is 32 pieces of firewood. I think that's why it stacks to 32.
Okay. Well, I was just
Which
like,
does mean it takes less room if it's in a chest. Oh, I might die. I
Oh,
might
no.
die.
Okay.
You know what? I
That
hate
should have
to
been fall damage.
I hate to say it this way, Vince, but I'm so glad it wasn't me.
I'm just very confused because I definitely should have taken fall damage from that, and apparently I didn't. Like, I'm
Okay.
still waiting for the server to be like, oh, no, you dead. I guess I can dig my way out of here.
Rain. Don't make me
Wait.
tap the sign. This is
How?
not Minecraft.
How deep does the water need to be to prevent fall damage?
It is Vintage Story. Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
It is not. It is not like Minecraft. I will tell you, there is like
Ghosty.
momentum.
Okay.
So it depends on how high the cliff you
It's a
jump from
possum
was.
raid.
Well, just
I
to
love
test it,
possum
I
raids.
jumped off the top
It
of the
is not
house.
Minecraft.
And it was like 2 cubes deep of water, and I was fine.
Yeah. So the top of the house is
Guys.
is like a couple of blocks over where you would take fall damage from.
If you are
Of
not
course.
following the ghostest with the mostest, you need to.
Well, I found another butthole, but I also
safety
found
reasons.
a rooster. Where'd you go? Well, I can't really domesticate you at the moment.
Right now, I found another butthole.
I'm very motion sick. I'm gonna need to have to raid and run. Absolutely, Ghosty. Go take care of yourself.
What do we need? Do we need like seeds to feed to the rooster to domesticate it?
Grain.
Grain. Okay, so I'm gonna let you live. Why are there so many buttholes?
I don't know. I mean, everyone's got one. You know, it's
Well,
like
yeah.
an opinion.
I'm. What the hell? What hurt me? Rooster.
Vinci, I think.
Emotional damage.
It's.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, you're good, Kira.
We just joking here. Nobody's serious. You took me serious. You need to get to know me a little better. Hi, my name Minzy. I gremlin. I dig hole.
She lives in the soil.
Yep.
I break into song randomly, and I'm quite a nice person. I promise.
I'm trying to resist the mental urge of just jumping into the hole to see what happens.
I mean, do you have
Wait,
tools
like
to dig
a
yourself
hole in the
out?
ground or a butthole?
the interdimensional anus that is
Oh, okay. I mean,
constantly
you could
causing
just
me.
you can stand
do
in
we-
it.
Oh yeah, no, stand in it.
It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Yeah, see, it's fun.
Isn't it great?
Why am I on the casting couch of the Cog Bukkake that is about to happen to me?
I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna step away from that.
Oh, good idea.
Thank you.
Oh gosh.
Dave
Damn
shows
it.
up sometimes. Well, thank you for telling me that Dave is existing.
You know,
Okay. Well, I learned something today.
sometimes you just gotta surf that temporal high, man.
I can't.
Dave's
even
not
with
here,
y'all.
man.
Catch a space-time wave.
Oh,
Hang
wait, I
10,
need
hell,
that.
hang 20 sometimes.
I was wondering how far he was just gonna keep going with it, so I was like, you know, I just let him wear himself out. It's fine. He'll get
let
to
it
the end.
ride.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Where's my money, Brian?
There is no end. It just keeps going. Wait a second. Oh,
Waiting.
Okay, I have a small pelt. I will process this into pelt, and we will have the 3.
I have a
And I can
raw
make a
medium
hunter
hide.
Do you got
You
fat?
Yeah, I have
Some
fat on me.
that.
Yeah, just put one little dab of fat on it.
Oh, we got a friend.
Oh, yep, we have a friend. That's one of the low level ones too. He's just a little cutie, wants a hug.
He's zooming.
Yeah, he's just zooming.
Is he made out of material?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Cool. Coming to murder.
Okay.
You know, I mean, I got him.
I may be causing
Aw.
problems down here. Oh, yeah, you want to see the other ones? Oh my god!
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier you
Come
were
here.
like, "Where I hear them? Where are they?" And I was
Down
like,
here.
you know, if
Down
you sectioned
Down
off
here.
your entire base and didn't light it up, you just made like a monster
did.
farm.
I technically did, but one of the torches went out, so now they're spawning.
Oh.
One of our big friends is down there.
Okay. Well, I can put my copper spear to use.
Hello, big friend. Yeah,
He's a
see the
wiggly
torch?
boy.
What
don't
the
He's a
hell?
wiggly boy.
Are you some sort of weird zombie?
It's a spider thing. But yeah, my torches are going out, so that's why.
Hey, you want to know how important flax is? That's what we get from him.
Surface drifter.
Hold on, let me relight some of these torches. Sorry.
Well, I realized he's being bullied by the tide of water that is pushing him into the hole.
I mean, that is good.
Wait, what the?
You know what I could do in the meantime? Instead of wasting torches, I could just dig holes in the wall. That way light escapes
won't-
into.
It won't stop him from spawning at night, though.
No, but we can block it off. But
Also,
it,
what is? Oh, okay. This is what you were digging.
yeah, I was flattening that out.
Because I was like, what are all these blocks down here for?
That scream was like a housewife seeing a mouse. Shut up, Hefe.
I thought you were just down here panning for stuff in the gravel.
No. I would do that. Oh god, no.
Do people want me to set up a bunch of? Because I just brought back a bunch of gravel to pan with.
Yeah, I gotta,
Is it
I should
like
probably.
a spot specifically for that?
We haven't found any ruins yet, have we? Dang.
I don't think so. I don't think we've ventured far enough.
We found
Okay.
some like ruins. Oops, I didn't mean for that to go into the water.
I
I don't want to.
gravel?
Yeah, it's just gravel. Any gravel will do. And this gets us chalk, which I can use for the leather tanning process too. So
Okay.
purpose.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I had a birch tree in my pocket.
Yeah. I thought you were
Just
happy
a
to see me.
whole ass tree in your pocket.
Yep.
Wait, what?
It's all fun and games until someone's bricked up.
I've got
God.
a pocket full of birch.
Oh my gosh. Why can I not figure out?
What about muddy gravel?
You can sift any type of gravel.
Okay.
Ooh, I already got some
It
copper.
just
I
has to
see.
be gravel.
I'm just making a pile of stuff underneath me because I didn't empty my inventory like a dingus.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna seal this off for now.
Oh, wait. I thought you could sift any type of gravel. Apparently you can't sift muddy gravel. That's only for, I guess, like water attraction.
Oh.
Lame. Sorry. Once again, I gave you bad information.
All right. Well, that's useless to me. That goes back in the pond.
Oh. We have more friends that are spawning down there. I blocked it off though. I'm not wasting torches until I have the ability to build it up more.
I was about to say, is there like a spawner that needs to be broken?
No, it's
Nope,
the
you just
darkness.
need to light it up.
Yeah.
Oh, just darkness.
Yeah, I was.
Cast magic missile at the darkness.
I believe in a thing called love. Heart.
Where did I knew we had reeds somewhere?
Oh my god, I
There
just
they
got
are.
your joke, Jeff.
My name Jeff. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Jeff.
I love that. I love that shark. Yeah, oh, and
I don't when he's not on my team, and then I want to juice him like an orange.
Jeff the shark is the sweetest little baby in the world, and I will protect him with my entire life.
oh my god, I have a redeem on my stream that you will really love, Felicity. I really do. You want to see it? I can trigger it real quick. Hold on, let me get to safety. Technically safety. Ooh, what are you? Oh, that's gravel. Oh, Tangita. No, you. Where is it? I know it's here. Oh, did I not add it? I have to actually add it. Oh no. Thought I did. I was wrong.
Will it play over this,
Oh
or
my
do I
God.
need to pull up your stream?
Yeah.
Huh?
Is it just a sound that'll like play here in
No,
Discord?
it's a visible and a sound, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I can't play it in Discord.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wait, what's this?
It's this one. Oh, I need to. Okay, hold
Oh, okay.
on. 2 seconds. I need
Okay.
to disable one of the other ones. If I disable that one, people will cry. Okay.
They will
They will riot. Yeah.
Someone will
then
start
you're-
staging a mutiny.
All right, ready?
Oh.
No, because I don't have your stream up. Give me a second.
Okay.
Mainly because I'm like out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh. Or papyrus. Okay.
Okay. No! Did I just see Hulk picking up Jeff?
Yeah, watch, I'm gonna play it again here. If you can hear it.
It's 9. Yeah, okay, don't have enough.
That is amazing.
I
And
laugh every
babe,
time.
no, I don't have any plans for Saturday at the moment.
Yes, you better make some. Wait, what?
Is this your way of saying that I have plans for Saturday?
Apparently. Alright, we had enough cattails to make another reed chest. There we go. Do.
In a hole, stupid. Stupid pig. You live there now. Hey, we have a pig now.
Hey pig!
You've trapped one.
Yeah, I trapped one.
Why do I hear creepy music?
Oops.
I'm at home. I shouldn't hear creepy music.
That sounds like a you
Ah.
problem.
Gravity.
Why does it keep... Okay, hold on.
You know what? Okay, we're gonna. What do you mean I can't put it there? There we go. Boop. Sweet. Okay. For a second, I thought it was going to let me use my shovel on the interdimensional butthole.
Well, you just nostalgically took me back to like Monkey Island.
Why specifically Monkey Island?
Just because it was one of those games that had like use the wax lips on the stuffed buffalo statue.
Oh,
Use shovel
yeah.
on interdimensional butthole had about the same energy to me.
You know, I get King's Quest from that. Yeah, I could see
That's
it.
yeah, the exact same type of game. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Point and click adventures.
Well,
Yep.
babe, whatever you decide to do for Saturday shenanigans, you know I am always down.
So,
Still remember.
Because if I don't do
can't remember
something with
which
you-
King's Quest it is,
I'll be doing BioShock 2 probably.
but it's like where the mom and the daughter get separated, and the mom is who you play.
Happy lawn mowing, Hefe.
And there's like a puzzle that you have to do that's like it's like a rainbow puzzle, and you have to put like the correct items that you've collected throughout your adventure into the rainbow machine. Because if you can't make the rainbow, you can't make the bridge to walk across in the end. And I'm just like, I remember being stuck on that puzzle for like weeks and just hating life. Like, why is this so difficult? I'm gonna
Kiwi-
surround the boar with mud.
I'm trying to remember what Kiwi game
Gravel.
you're talking about.
And
Oh wait, no, I know which one you're talking about. Sure.
and dig around it.
okay. Oh, no. I thought those were bones just randomly laying in the dirt.
Yes.
No, it was driftwood.
Oh.
It's just the bleached driftwood looks like bones.
I kept thinking
Yeah.
that too when I first saw him.
I always think it's because you can find seashells along the sand along the
Well, that's true
waterfront.
too.
I always think it's seashells, mostly because I'm like, oh, seashell. Oh.
Seashell, no bone. Or no
Not even
driftwood.
bone, driftwood. Yeah, bone would still be useful. Just stupid driftwood. Meanwhile, driftwood is sobbing in the corner, like, I didn't want to be here. I washed up on shore. I'm already dead. Leave me alone.
There we go.
Oh my goodness, sorry. I don't know where this cough suddenly came from.
Huzzah.
Okay, I am getting copper. I just like flipped open my inventory and I saw the sphalerite before I saw the copper, and I was like, "Where's my copper?"
Oh yeah. What was it? Yesterday, I beat Dracula. Men's.
Nice.
I mean, that's
Took me
none
a
of
while.
my business. What you do with Dracula is between you two.
Well, you know, one of us had to be the superior vampire, and he already died once.
Mm-hmm.
Is it V Rising?
Yeah.
Nice.
I still
I
have
was
yet
playing
to
on
play
his,
that game.
It's fun.
I own it. I just haven't gotten around to playing it.
It's a little taxing at times, but it's fun.
Yeah, well, that's partially why on my server I jacked up the numbers, because I was like, I've played with vanilla settings and it's ass because it takes so much grinding for you just to build
Yeah,
up your castle.
It really does. Nobody
Yeah.
jump off the balcony where the stairs are, where I started my stairs, because I'm taking down the dirt next to it, everything.
Okie dokie.
Man, the toxic urge to immediately do the thing that she said not to do.
I mean, you do whatever you want to do. It's your health. I'm not in charge of you.
I'm not your supervisor.
They're my
Same
legs,
energy.
and I'll break
Ooh.
them if I want to.
I found some rough
course, I also-
lapis.
I blame that on Vincent being the middle child.
Meow, meow.
Oh, I found a rusty gear.
Nice.
Those are good finds.
You just finding that from
Yeah.
panning through the dirt?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the panning thing is really interesting because it's like some of the lesser ones are like literally 1 in 100 chance to get.
Jesus.
But
And-
there's some solid objects that you can get that can really bump you up in there, like copper
Yeah.
spearheads.
The fact that she just, or that one interdimensional gear.
Yeah. I'm using them to dual purpose because occasionally I'm getting chalk stones from this, which if you grind a chalk stone, you get limestone, which is used to start the tanning process.
Yeah, it is pretty handy.
Can't start that till we get fucking barrels.
What the hell are you?
Look, I'm just a guy.
I'm
It's a
just
little
a
guy.
kid and my
Just a
life is
funny
a
guy.
nightmare.
No, get away from the crops. No. No. Okay. I guess carve you up. And you had nothing. No bones?
Now they have a chance at gears, flax, fiber, and a very rare chance at temporal gears.
I was hoping for bones.
Have a turnip piggy.
They don't give the bones.
Well, I went to beat up the piggy, but now I feel bad. Because
Yeah.
it's just sitting in this hole.
It just
I mean, if we steer another piggy in there and get some troughs made, we can literally have them. We can farm them.
pig breed for us.
Yeah.
Did I switch hands again?
Just scroll your mouse down. Oh, X.
Oh no. Hi, Ruby. X?
What is this? Oh, it's sand.
Doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Oh, well, I didn't expect. Okay, sorry. I guess I left that for you to pick up unintentionally.
Oh, is this
This is my piggy hole. Don't kill him, please. Oh, shit. Hello, friend. Hello, multiple friends.
Oh,
I found a pig and I put it in a hole. Piggy, piggy hole.
Put in a hole. Behind you, Arna.
oh, yep.
That one's dead now.
Come on.
Stop
Come
throwing
on.
shit at me. That's rude.
Nope, you started this fight.
I
Of
always hate
course.
when they don't have anything to drop.
Yep, just absolutely nothing.
Flax fiber.
Fancy you, big cutie.
All right. Where did they come from? The darkness?
Ruby said, yes. My health is relatively low, so I'm going inside.
Where did they go?
What the? No, don't you throw shit at me.
Lock up this doors. It's one less thing they can get into. I'm really good. I'm doing really good, Ruby. Actually.
Oh, hi. Hi, new friend. Let me show
where
you
did
how I care aggressively to your face repeatedly.
Ooh, flax fibers. Hey. You mother trucker.
Don't you throw shit at me.
Throw shit at him. It'll be funny.
Do it for the vine.
There are people out there that are like, the what?
Exactly.
Oh my god, I hate that. Stop.
Another one? God damn.
It is nighttime.
Sorry,
Die,
I
you
threw off your
heathens.
groove by playing ping pong with you.
We play ping pong and ding dang. There we go.
How close is that?
Are you all literally crawling out of the water? Come on. Nope. All right, now we're down to the copper spear. Damn.
We have 40. We have 40.
Yay.
You know what we don't have?
What?
I bet you Lindsay knows we don't have.
Oh, God! Watch out,
Is it
creepy
one of the big spine
Spider-Man.
boys?
What
Yeah,
the
he's
hell?
Wiggly guy.
He's just
surface
a little guy.
shiver.
I
wait till
am
you-
half
well-
dead. I am going upstairs.
Well, wait till you see the ones that stand on 2 feet and spit at you. They're great.
Well, Vince, I'm glad you gave me those
Yeah.
healing things.
I was about to be like,
Okay, well, I don't know if he drowned or not, but
means
wait,
we need
it's
to
'cause
make charcoal.
Okay. I'm gonna stay laid out. Build it in the edition.
Where did I put them? I know we had some.
That way we can start using the space. Maybe not the bottom floor, but at least a second. We have a friend. Ow.
Might have friends inside.
Oh, he wants me, apparently. There we go.
What were you looking for listening?
The flax fiber stack, but I assume that you picked it up.
Yeah, I picked it up.
damn.
Well, there's 3
have
more
more.
in that center basket.
Yeah. All right, I am just having terrible luck with these things because every one that I've killed has nothing in his pockets.
That's pretty common actually. Like,
Yep.
However, I am out of those little healing thingies.
gonna need more reeds to make more. Are you at the race?
I'm like 80% of my health. I just need to
If
not
you
get
come up here, I can
ambushed.
provide some for you.
Okay.
If you come back home, I can just provide some to you. Because you really should come in. That is getting closer. I knew it was getting closer.
Is that a wolf or is that something
yeah.
else?
Here.
That would be a wolf, yeah.
They're quite nasty, too. There you go.
Okay.
They made me pick them up again. Shit. There.
Okay, cool. Alright,
Hi,
that is what
Lava.
Yeah,
How's
I
it
see-
going?
I see you crawling around out there. Let me put that down. Is there beds that we can make and sleep in?
There are, but we kind of have a similar thing with medieval peasants where there's no downside to us not sleeping.
Well, I meant to
And
speed it up the day.
Because we can process stuff inside, like cook food and craft tools to replace the ones we're gonna break on the next day. The beds I think require a bandsaw. I'm pretty sure they require something that's semi-advanced.
Of
Let me
course.
check. Let me check. I could be wrong. Oh, we might be able to make. I think we could make a hay bed that lets you sleep for 7 hours.
I mean,
It's
just
just a bunch of
anything
dry grass.
to advance to the next day.
I mean, we're at 140. We're past halfway through the night already.
That's what I was telling about earlier.
Oh, Silent,
There's a-
thank you so much for the follow.
Sometimes you're kind of glad you have things to
Welcome
do.
in.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna box us
How are you doing?
in since we have a little tower that we can fortify.
Mins, do you have the rammed earth?
I'm next. What do you mean? No, I have to make more. Hold on.
There we go. Okay, well.
Also, another thing I like to do at nighttime is check my skills, see if anything's progressed. Put a point.
Yeah.
Read skills and put a point in.
I had enough in survival to get, I think, what was it, the health increase?
I need to.
At least pretty sure.
You might want to look into huge stomach and meat shield if you're really looking at combat. They're pretty good.
I'd also like something that causes me to do more damage on my own versus, you know, weapons. But I think weapons are the only source of damage numbers.
Well, I mean, there's Iron Fist and Monk, which Iron Fist is do more damage based on the armor level you're wearing, and Monk is do more damage based on how little armor you're wearing.
Yep.
But also, you can take swordsman, archer, or spearman to boost your damage with swords, spears, or bows.
Okay.
There's also tool mastery. You do more damage with all tools. It's not as much as the weapon buffs.
But it's better when you have nothing else.
Yeah. But like it does take a long time to level up too. So I'm just like there's exponential time between leveling.
I just watched 3 of those zombie things just crawl out of that pile of short rock or whatever it's called.
I mean, at some point, we're gonna start raking in metal, and I'll be able to start making armor and weapons. Which
Hey,
will also
Vincent.
drastically help. Yeah.
Did you need more rammed soil?
Yes, I need to make the furnace
Here.
for charcoal.
I have it all on me.
I also have, I just made a couple stacks.
I'll take
I
a
was-
stack should be enough.
I was just waiting for sunlight out so I could build it outside for you.
Well,
Oh,
the sun is
well, if you wanna-
rising.
The sun is rising. Yeah.
Okay.
Do these guys
If you
burn up
wanna-
like the undead in
Because I just
Wanna
need to
build it,
go.
you can have these stacks. I'll happily let you build it. I don't think we need anything more than a 3x3 for the cube size of the charcoal. So you just have to make the box for it.
Oh, there's
by
the
5.
there's the wolves
Alright. 3x3 you said?
over there by the water.
For the
Oh,
wood
yeah, I see
inside,
'em.
yeah.
Okay, so I need the 3x3 space inside. Okay.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we pseudo built it like a tower.
Right?
What are the wolves after? Are they after a creature?
Yeah.
Us.
Oh, nope. It is a pack of 4 of them.
Oh, they're gonna kill the
Four-
piggy if
four
they can get to
wolves?
it.
Yeah, there's 4 wolves and they're inching their way closer.
I told you, I heard them.
And there's also a rabbit next to our boar trap.
Like that's gonna be real dangerous, but that's also a lot of meat and hide.
It would probably take all of us
how
to
we can
go
sum
fight
up
them.
Vincent today. Ooh, that's dangerous, but that's a lot of
However-
meat and hide.
But resourceful. The hole needs to be in the middle, isn't right?
Yeah, on the top layer.
Okay.
Man is practical to a fault.
Think I'm doing this?
Insanely practical or practically insane?
Nah, what's the difference?
To be determined.
Yeah, whether you live.
I mean, yeah. Do you get to live and tell the story after?
Is that a good space on that, Vincent? I think. Oh yeah, they're right at our doorstep, man.
Yeah, I ran out looking for branches so I can make a backup spear. I gotta do this.
Yep.
I gotta make sure you're prepped.
They want the piggy. Oops. They can't reach it, but they
No,
want it.
Yeah, they are just hovering around us.
I think I built the little chimney you need for it, right?
Okay. I
Aaron,
was about to say,
so what we do with that room I just built, we build to the ceiling in that little 3x3 space, firewood to the ceiling. And
that's
then,
a lot of fucking firewood.
That's why that's when you were like, oh, we have tons of wood. I'm like, yeah, we won't very soon. And then we let that burn for a couple days, and then we get charcoal.
Oh, so you made a charcoal kiln.
Yep, I did.
Okay, I didn't realize that was a thing in this game, but that is clever. Well, here, let me go ahead and put the... Oh, shut up. That wasn't that far of a fall.
I heard you too. Oh.
Okay, well. Up. The wolves. Oh, yep. That's why wolves are dangerous. They hunt in packs.
They hunt in packs and they hit really hard.
They do, yeah, you cannot, like 2 or 3 hits and you're going to perish. None of us have, like, any armor. Oh, back up, buddy.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
And congratulations, died, respawn, or rage quit.
I love that they have a rage quit button, to be honest. I find that so funny.
And I spawned all the way back at the original spawn. Okay. Nope, come on. Embrace my inner rabbit. I am the definition of speed.
I love you so much, Arna.
Okay, I got one.
All right, can I skin
Another.
Oh, Vince is out there just wrecking wolves.
I mean, yeah, sure, after Arna softened them up, like, after he
Yeah.
bravely gave his life to weaken them.
All right, cool. You have perished. Give me your bones. Oh, that's a lot of bones.
And there's a third.
Okay, strategy. Lead them to
Look out.
water. No, yep, nope. Get in the water.
I got I set my spear between your legs and stabbed it.
All right, I'll
It being the wolf, just so everyone's clear.
Vintage story. I like my command. I never get to use it, Lava. Thank you. I'm such a smartass today. I'm definitely a brat.
No.
Oh, I have a question. Lava, I kind of need a toggle added to my model. We'll have to discuss it. It's kind of an important part of me that is kind of a different outfit, but not really.
Vince, was that the last of them?
There were 4.
I was about to say, I that is 3 confirmed kills. I don't know about the last one.
Okay, so I Got the first 2. You skinned them while I fought the second 2. Yep. And then you had one you couldn't skin. That's the 4th one I just skinned. Okay.
Okay, so that's all of them then.
Yeah. Good job clearing the area. Also, I'll take the hides and any fat you got off you because I think I'm
I
about
already
ready to
put
start making bags.
there. I already put the fat on the thing. I didn't get actually much fat. I got a lot of bush meat though.
Okay.
Howls and bad recorder sound. One does not howl, they awa awa.
Oh my god.
I caught a family of raccoons down here, by the way.
One whole
Nice.
family, huh?
There's like 6 or 7 raccoons down here.
Oh, I hear them.
Hold on. Trying to see if any of them are female, because then we just leave them down here.
Yes, breed. Do we get wait, bushmeat can't mix with anything, right?
Male.
Okay, not suitable for meals.
Dang, it doesn't look like we were lucky enough in the regard to get any females in here. It's just 4 males. But they did seem to spawn in here, so I almost wonder if we just leave them alone with torches down here. If we'll get more nonsense. I'm not giving you guys a way out. I don't think so.
As the raccoons are like, "Bud, please."
What do I call a group of male raccoons?
Trouble.
Banditos? Pissed.
Okay, so peat bricks.
Did you know
burn.
that a group of raccoons is often commonly referred to as a gaze or a nursery? That's probably where that joke comes from too.
Interesting.
Gaze business.
Where'd all our bones go?
Well, that's
Oh, there they
his
are.
business, none of mine.
I mean, last time I checked, my bones were inside of my body.
The audacity.
Yes, inside of your meat suit.
Correct. And I would like them to stay that way.
Speaking of which, I do have to. This is nice though, because I don't have to be like, okay, I gotta go soon, so I have to shut everything down. Like I can just dip out, and you guys can keep going.
Yeah, that was the other reason I thought a server would be a good idea.
Yeah.
That's better than someone else's bone in your body to be off. I mean, I don't know, man.
That kind of depends.
Talking to the wrong person with that one.
I think you missed your target demographic there.
Oh my god. Silent, I am panning to get us materials since we're still really early on in the game.
Well, you won't immediately walk off to your death if I do this.
And it's something I can do while waiting for crops to grow.
If you wanted to start experimenting with cooking, you can do that too.
Dude,
If
me
you want
too,
to.
Lava. Me too. A couple years now. Sucks.
Try and bring back some firewood, because that's what we need to get the metal going.
Yep. Meanwhile, I didn't realize when I die, I lose like half of my food meter.
Yes.
Ow!
Your food meter resets to half when you perish, and you will actually also lose a little bit of survival XP. Although I think we all just leveled that, so you can't level down.
Thankfully, you can't level down from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had one skill point in survival, and I put that into long life.
It's okay. I'm used to getting picked on for it, to be honest. That's not where I thought this was gonna pop out.
That's I haven't actually heard that one before.
Damn it.
Yep. I found the rest of the meat that I had.
Well, that's good.
I
just
realized
keeps
the
getting
poor
worse.
timing in which that I said that.
It just keeps getting worse.
Does it?
That was a weird way to pronounce better, Felicity.
I know, right? Just added a little
yes.
seasoning. We're good.
Yes.
Cured
that
to
right up.
perfection. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Now,
I don't know
Okay.
if this is weird or just a me thing, but I like having multiple doors. Just saying.
I mean, multiple points of exit is
Escape.
nice.
Yeah.
In case we ever have guests in the house.
Uninvited guests. Yes.
Because the wooden
Okay.
spider-looking dudes gave me the
Did that
impression.
help?
I hope they don't climb up walls.
They do.
What? ¿Dónde está?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
In the next town over.
How do you say cry room?
Cry room? Normally,
cry
I
room is.
normally I call that the walk-in freezer, but okay.
Facts.
Agreed.
I absolutely did try the Idle Dino Zoo game. It's so much fun.
They had dino mods for this, and I thought about it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Like that. Like I looked at the picture, and I'm like, yeah, that's one of the the headbutt herbivores, like with like the dome
Oh,
skull
the
head.
Pachyosaurus.
Yeah, the patch. I can never pronounce it. But I was like, that's one of the Pachyosaurs with a saddle on. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Uh-huh.
That could be fun.
Okay, so there is a spare hunter's backpack, or a hunter backpack in this far left bottom storage. If somebody has any more reeds on them, I can make a few more.
I don't think I have any. No, I don't.
Okay.
I just
I
went
am-
out and
I've
gathered
got at
a
least
bunch
one
of
in my
reeds.
bags, though.
Yeah. Make sure you get your stuff out of your current bag before you.
Yeah.
And I can break down your current baskets for reeds. Might be able to get one or two more.
There you go. There's one. Oh, I don't
Yeah, I
have
didn't
it.
realize
Yeah,
how
boy.
many.
I'll just put it back in the box.
I didn't realize how many reeds it takes to make a single reed basket.
That's a fair amount. And you
Boy,
don't
need
get
more
like the
wood.
full amount back.
We're going to need to go on another wood excursion.
Yep, I
There's
can do
another
that.
hunter's backpack.
I really do like having the extra inventory. Thank you.
They're very nice. I wish I could get them all for everybody at the same time. But
Arna,
Uh-huh,
by the
yes.
way, Raven is in my chat. saying that he's adjusting his glasses and saying it's a Pachycephalosaurus. Thank you.
All right, first off, fuck off.
Oh gosh.
Second off, lower your damn voice.
I got 5 more reeds from the other basket that I replaced. Does that help?
So we got.
I just went out to
Wait.
harvest reeds.
Right, I
There we
put some
go.
in the box that I put them in.
Wait.
Dinosaurs
is it-
aren't real.
Okay. Prospecting pick.
Lava, I'll
I
just
like the-
DM you
the
real
two-
quick, okay?
The two wildly different energies of, actually it's this, and that's a fantasy creature, not real.
Okay, cool.
A Pachycephalosaurus is real. It was real at one point.
Oh, no. Give me I dropped my meat.
Man, I didn't know you had a detachable one.
Yeah, I can just swap it out. It's very handy. Don't need it.
That one actually is fungible.
Damn it. No, don't remind me. I thought I'd gotten enough brain bleach to get rid of that image in my head.
No. Never.
No.
It's like the Hellraiser cube. You have opened the box and we have answered.
Oh, that's a different kind of box.
It's definitely not the
That's what
one
big
Nirvana
archaeology
sang
wants
about.
you to think.
Nope, don't. Okay, so we're gonna bury this.
It's, I like that Arna is now role-playing as big archaeology. I'm gonna bury this. They're totally gonna believe this.
Well, your hammer mold is ready to be kilned.
Yes, excellent. One of the other things we can always use is crock pots.
We have 8 of them just ready to go at a moment's notice.
Yeah, they fill up quick. They're kind of gonna be like reeds, where you're gonna be like, we have enough. No, we do not. Because each crock pot holds 4 meals, and as whoever wants to be the
Okay.
cook gets better at cooking, they'll be able to like make more meals with less ingredients. It's gonna get crazy.
Okay.
And as we get a bigger cellar, those crock
I was about to
pots
say,
will each
Can we
go
just
on
start
shelves and store.
excavating the cellar to make more room?
We
Thank you for the
actually would
hydrate,
want to
Lloyd.
go either down from Mincy's area. If we want to like move over there and make that the main area, we would want to go down over there and do a different one. But
Well, I figured we'll just make it all into one big ass compound because having the height
technically-
advantage.
yeah, technically the spot where that cellar is not actually underground because I just put dirt around it.
Oh,
So
it
So
doesn't
okay.
count.
it's not getting as
Yay.
much bonus as it could be.
But it is getting a bonus.
It is getting a bonus, yes. So
Okay.
Oh.
I think we might as well just like dig a separate one down and make it nicer and nice big. And the way I do that is always you dig down and you make a hallway,
Mhm.
and then you make one cellar off of the hallway. And that way, if you need more cellars or other spaces to put stuff underground, you
Mhm.
can just add another cellar because they're 7x7s. Yeah, 7x7
Okay.
interior space.
Up, 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 up.
Okay, I got so many reeds.
didn't
I'm
realize you
gonna
guys
come
were-
back.
I didn't realize you guys were gonna have storms in your area, babe.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna make all these bags for everybody, and then I'm gonna have to like log and go take care of myself.
Yeah, you're good.
Wait.
Oh, wait,
Oh no, I have like another 30 minutes. I'm fine. I just misread the clock.
Also, I hate to jinx it, but Vince, it sounds like your voice is doing a lot better.
Oh, it is. It is. I've been more or less okay for like the last month or so. Or not month or so, like week. Like this last week, I've been more or less okay. I've just been like, you know what? We'll give it time. Let it fully heal. Don't push it.
Mm-hmm. Do we use the ferns for anything?
No, a lot of the like plants are purely decoration and seem to serve no purpose.
Alright, cool. Forever in the garbage.
Vale, killer. Adios, Enrique.
Okay, there are 3 hunters' backpacks.
Oh, let me come get some more inventory space because I really do want to go on an excursion.
Okay, I'm coming back because I want some too.
I was just out here trying to chop down some trees.
I am literally going to be going crazy with the gathering of wood. We
Deer!
need this wood. Need wood badly.
Because I'm assuming charcoal is a much more efficient fuel.
I think this one's empty. Yes, okay, good. Move here.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
perfect.
fell out of one tree
Thank
and
you.
into another.
Sorry. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go make use of these bags now. I need
Don't
to
forget to bring a towel.
place to put all of this extra shit though. The time being.
Boop, 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 boom. Nope, that's just rocks.
Nope, gonna have to put it there.
The lower left one, Felicity.
Okay, I'm putting other stuff away.
Yeah, I got manage your inventory so you can move stuff. It's a little janky.
Wow,
Okay.
all that cutting, and I only got one sapling. Oh, nope.
Is anybody using the flint spear that's in this bag or this box? If not, I'll just take it with me on my adventure.
Just take it.
Okay. Kind of arranging my bags the way I'm gonna need them. Did I get all of the wood I need?
Oh yeah, I gotta go.
Nope, no
Got
seed.
that up, place it.
Shouldn't have any.
Hi,
things
creepy
downstairs.
shiver thing. How are you doing?
Oh, I guess we do have a creepy shiver thing down there, don't we? I put torches though. Oh, Jesus! Why the fuck?
Yeah?
We have torches down here. Oh, I just knocked him over. Okay, you're kind of tough. What the actual heck? Hold on, please. Where would he have spawned? Just in general?
He might actually have spawned in the stairwell. So
Oh,
you have torches over there, but you don't actually have a torch like in the stairwell, and
Okay, hold on.
they don't
This-
cover that much.
That's not where he came from. That's wild.
Wait. Is it... Am I hearing rain?
Yes, because it's raining around the house.
Okay. I was hearing it, but I wasn't seeing it. Where'd our seed bucket go?
It's this one.
Oh, there it is. Because I have parsnip seeds. I'll take that cooked bush meat.
Yeah, what was it? What is our favorite extinct animal? My chat is asking.
Mine? So I kind of have like I have a sea creature and a land creature.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to remember exactly what
Oh, and it's still not full. Oh my gosh, we need so much more.
I'm just really drawing a blank on my extinct species.
Bones I can put away.
I like the I'm gonna butcher this, so somebody's gonna push up their glasses and correct me, I'm sure. But my favorite land creature was the Deidicorus. It's basically a giant armadillo, like almost a cow-sized armadillo.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Those are fun.
And my favorite sea creature is the Archelon, because I just liked turtles, and it's a massive ancient turtle. I don't think it's around anymore, but we have like skeletons from it, if you believe big archaeology.
Yes. The real enemy. Right up there with Big Pharma.
I like. So I was like, man, sometimes I will like make call outs on Twitter, right?
My
and
man
really
gets
take
it, he
stands
says.
on principle. And then sometimes somebody will be like, man, why are cookies nowadays so fucking dry? And I'll be like, that's because Big Milk has their hand
Big
in
Milk.
the industry.
Yeah.
Damn it,
And I'm
Vincent.
like, I love that I will go from like serious conspiracy or like this is wrong on principle and we as the people need to stand up to absurd like absurd stance on something that just doesn't fucking matter.
Okay, how much more full does the kiln need to
To the
be?
door, and then we close it up.
Yeah.
Like that 3x3 needs to be all wood.
It does. So in the middle, you see how it's open at the top? It doesn't need to go up into that. It just needs to go to the level where all of the rest of them are.
Okay, so 3 high.
It does need to be full though, and this is not a nitpick. This is if there is a single scrap of oxygen in there, it won't work and it will just burn up all the wood.
And it'll be a huge waste of resources, as you can tell from how much we've piled in there already.
Yeah, because we're two stacks shy of being ready to light it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 1 or 2 decent sized trees is a stack.
Well, to be honest, I'm pretty simple to please when it comes to extinct animals. I think and what's wild is that my favorite animal is still alive to this day, and it's a descendant of the extinct animal that I love, which is the saber-toothed tiger. Which the clouded leopard, which is an endangered species, is a direct descendant of. They're the only living cat that has the same saber-like teeth. You know, the what is it called? There's a specific type of clouded leopard that did eventually go extinct, and it was a smaller version of
Gotcha.
it became extinct in 2013. Really recent. It's so sad.
As it is normally when animals just disappear from the planet.
Oh,
What kind of boar do we have? Okay, it's a female. And now we have a male.
I think it's female.
It's that easy.
What'd you do? Just lead them into the hole?
Yeah, I was out trying to get wood, and a boar just got pissed off at me. Like, all right, we can find a use for you.
Here, Minty.
All right.
We got a hole you need to fill.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I threw more at you.
I will take the ball damage. It's okay.
Raven says his is the Tasmanian tiger.
Tasmanian tiger is another really good one. I always feel like Tasmanian tigers are really like they are so cool. Like seeing images and like pictures of them, like they're so cool. But like
Flisky. Or not Flisky. Minty.
Mm.
I have more wood over here for you, or is it full?
No, it's not full.
If you need
We
more
just-
than that, let me know.
Oh yeah. We do.
Okay. Then give me a moment.
It's gonna be 30, let's see, 32, 32, 32, 32. At least like 4 or 5 more stacks of wood. Yeah, the clouded leopard that I really loved, the one that's extinct now. It's like the short-legged cat version of clouded leopard, essentially. So you know those little short stack cats that they breed intentionally with the shorter limbs? They kind of were like
munchkins.
them. Yeah, the munchkins. There we go. They kind of were like that. For clouded leopards. So stinky cute.
And Flisky, the reason there are so many, energy drink cans around your desk is because you have an energy drink problem.
Man is allergic to water.
Okay, I don't have dirt on me to close up the doors, but I'm gonna wander off now.
Is it full? Not full.
No, we still need more.
I'm assuming it needs to be like rammed dirt for the hole closing.
It doesn't have to be.
Okay.
Oh, I think I'm gonna finish it off here. I think that's gonna be it.
Oh, goody.
And I'm gonna go because I don't feel too good.
Oh no.
I've had problems all day today, but
Well, glad you could play as much as you could today.
yeah! I'm looking
Yeah,
forward
I
to
am
more of this.
feeling the need for food.
I'm gonna light this, seal it up, and then
Oh
I'm
dear
gonna
God.
go because I gotta prep for work.
Throw that on the ground. Okay, never mind.
But I'm gonna disconnect
people can't-
there and hop out of VC.
People can't say that without me start making me laugh. Throw it on the ground.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday to the floor.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much today for tuning in. Sorry that I was quiet a lot of it. Like I said, I haven't been feeling really good. I didn't want to skip out on Wednesday stuff with my friends. And thank you again to Crazy Wolfie, El Harabel, and Outermost Ghost for the raids. Appreciate all of you. Please make sure that you can go ahead and check them out. As for right now, though, let's see who is live and doing things right now. Let us see. But assuming I feel better tomorrow, I will be back with, we will be doing Bioshock 2 tomorrow, which will be exciting. It'll be a super fun time. But since I know Minzy is going to keep going, we're going to go ahead and raid over to Minzy for right now. But again, thank you everybody for being here today. And I super appreciate all of the new follows and the raids. And I appreciate all of you so much. I will be back around 1 p.m. Central tomorrow with the start of Bioshock 2. And as always, please remember that you are loved, you are appreciated, and you are valid. We'll see you next time. Bye!